This is RPG Power, or Elemental Survivors. So, use the ES command. So the Twitter page and the Steam page. Interested. But let's take a look at what I have going on the title screen. So it's this not Game Boy, not Nintendo Power. And the pony. And clicking the wrong thing. I'm trying to click on my open again. There's actual music there. DJ Pop. DJ Pop. Yeah. Oh, electronic J Pop. That explains it. So we got EJ Pop, we got E Pop. So electric pop, but not J Pop, I guess. And we have a Transit Techno. Sadly, there's no preview on this screen to the different mixes. We'll just have to try each one, I guess. So I guess we'll stick with electronic J-pop and then we'll try the others. Secrets. It's got characters. Pro tip 8. You can find members in towns. Some characters can only be found in certain areas and even require you to have a specific equipment at party number. The party members. Get party members to max level to make them available in the character selection. Let's see the paladin. Kuma-san the bear. Galdar Gogon. Gogon the barbarian. You're the bun? Oh no, literally the bun. Am I the Major Tomama the Mage? Roderick the Frog, the Kefkoff, not to be confused with Kefka. Loving the Beaver, Coda the Polar Mage, Eye of the Ninja, Inky the Ghost, in. I guess. Wait, no, the T is T? I? T. Alright, so this needs to be a little smaller here. It's a bit too large. Can't even see it. So, put my chat over here. I something seraphic. Wait, Moma the Sandy. Carry the teddy bear from the frozen peak to get the chance to recruit her and nicer. We gotta get ourselves the dog. Beef Chunk the Holy Name. A couple other achievements. Four damage types are affected by your stats, strength, dex, magic, spirit. Be on the lookout for this info and choosing attacks, party members, and equipment. Holy Gale Gun. With all side slugs, tornado. I think I need to lower the screen. I have it on full screen, but my screen's also 32 inches. Wish this did. Yeah, wish this did again. Yeah. Ram this now. What's this? See it now, right? Alright, cool. Oh, I can see the whole thing without turning my head like, oh. It's a pretty large screen. Alright, so we got that. We saw the secrets, upgrades. Equipment's party members. Damage it. What's attacks versus opponents or projectiles? It's hard to say at this time. I'll have to find it. The equipment that we can have. The projectiles, my money. Alright, so So we got 4 characters. We got Harista the Valkyrie. He's really cool. Harista the cleric. She heals but never forgets. An elephant. You're the hero. I got the JRPG here. What is it from, when Strombad was making an anime character? It's like, you gotta have blue hair. And the other one was Gloom. Not to be confused with Cloud with that sword. Unlocks exclusive character. Info really started putting all quests. All quests that are related to our secrets. Maybe it's something in the town. Maybe not in the game yet. Well, I do like the idea of Valkyrie being there. So maybe we start with Harista the Valkyrie. Every area has its own quest and ways and stuff to unlock. Green Blaze, places green and lovely. Unlocks 5 different ways of this character's here. Defeat the pink slime boss. Nope. What about? A very slow default attack speed. I'm sure I was actually attacking. Bear Claw. Or we're a strength character, right? No, supposedly I don't know how the stats work yet. Bear Claw quickly swipes the travel. Quick Claw swipes travel to nearest enemy. This is for HP. This is ice elemental damage. Magic Fireball aimed at the nearest enemy transform burn. That's magic. So it's Bear Claw. These are electronic big pop. Bear Claw damage attack speed. I would do some attack speed on anything. Okay, so the Bear Claw just not unlimited, it just kind of goes out and decides to slash what it feels like. That's fine. Just gotta get enough Fury swipes to keep going. Can you see anything about our stats? I don't know the specifics of what you bet, but... let's see. Damage knockback at extra combat hit next distance. Touch attack. One combo thing. Well, we're already only hitting once with the slash. Plus we're also one-shotting those things. So let's go with the combo hits. I don't have any combo hits at the front. But you can literally just double the damage. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Whack, whack. So does the slash just go in the way? Yeah, the slash is going over there. Again. I should probably follow an explanation part, just notice it. Alright. Well, if we're gonna keep giving us combo, that's I don't know. Whack. Yeah, that feels a lot better. And especially considering it's probably slow to start with. I don't think I want all this experience. I know that. I can mark this down there. Oh. Maybe pick it up somehow it's supposed to. We only have the ability to have 2 pieces of equipment. Is equipment gear? Gear in it? It's just how many weapons I can have. I only had one empty slot. Probably can't get anything past the one bear probably have. Yeah, I don't know, just keep getting more slashing. It's pretty cool. Soon it'll be like Symphony of the Night level, which just have the Chrysogrim or something. This here's opening. Of course, it'd probably help if we had more attack speed, but we can actually chain these a little easier. Boss spawned. Oh, no. What do you got? I don't know. Keep on. Like, flash into a monster from the building. Where's my health at? My health currently. Oh, you have treasure. So 1 in slash and 2 of my health and ice damage, which I have an ice spin. Oh, and 1 strength. One dex. Okay, so this is my actual level, which affects my base stats, but I don't know what they do yet. I feel inclined to keep slashing at things. Okay, so while we're slashing, the next attack does not begin to charge until after it's finished, so we'll need attack speed to make up the empty time. I need knockback. Attack speed, yes. Oh, we got one more level in it. You'll see the little marks that pick the bug against, so that's not. Let's go. Always attacking. Never mind, attack speed's no longer needed. Unless it increases the rate at which the slashes happen, then maybe. Okay. Here are the hero, Miss on the Bear, super fluffy. Yes, increases holy damage, chance to lock attacks, increases the Night Spirit. I don't have the magic things. Although I'd like to unlock the seal, but I guess I'll take Pumas on. Maybe he helps us out because he's strength based. Bear. Works with because I know Bear Claw and he knows Bear Claw. We both get bonuses from Bear Claw. That's not how that works. Oh, okay, 5 items. 2 levels, 2 levels, and more Bear Claw. Bleed chance and damage for strength-based attack. Specific radiance. Cooldown, bleed chance, max distance. Two combo hits. Like line up for a minute. I'm getting distracted by all the shiny objects we could have. Let's go to this exclamation point. Equipment shop. Oh, real items. Oh, is that what the box appears? Increases size and dex space attacks. Fire element damage. Let's reroll one million. Increases locking speed, chance to block attacks. Value. Point values, but locking speed would be nice then. Alright, so maybe that's our equipment up there. So we've unlock our equipment slots beyond the helmet button. Max out our bear claw. Right now we don't really have much to level up, since we only have 3 weapon slots and 1 armor set. I'm sure when we get to the point later on where we unlock the rest of these slots here and then the rest of these slots over there. Now we just grind. There are no more explanation for this. Oh, but then they say I had to level up the bear in order to. Thank you for the hydrate. I think it's some time for that. When I level up. How you doing, Selena? You like Miss Electronic J-pop? Oh, no, no. Hello, Holy Blood. Doing well? That's good. Well, it said if I want to keep the character, I need to level up. There, so. Leaving. Oh no, he has 2 more levels. Ah, see where he's located on my screen. They were playing Element and Surviving. Let's look myself up. Apparently my character supposedly has an ice affinity. Some of our level ups have mentioned, but I guess I don't really have any ice attacks at the moment. Of course, there's still plenty of stuff to unlock. This is our first game, so this is all we have unlocked right now is 1 weapon slot, 1 armor slot. Well, besides the starting weapon, of course. I don't know how the weapons will play into it. Or the elements, I should say. Soon I think I'll be out of level ups. I'm not gonna have anything else to upgrade. We'll have to see if we're good enough with just these two skills to beat this area. It's 2-2, I guess, cost under 2. Because we did beat the pink sun anyway. Hey, Wardito, welcome in. I just noticed that that's a little meter is telling us what enemies are coming up. And Zeal at HP. I don't know if he's still right. Actually, where is my HP? I have 203 HP, but I don't know how much of that is. How much is that from my max health? I have a small tip of red. Hundreds. Actually, $500. Getting a chest when they're at max is just the 15 I get from level ups. Then again, I guess you gotta see how many level ups you can actually get in here. The game. I should say real game, but when things start to pick up and you're killing billions of enemies. Why did it have to be snakes? Those are quite bigger snakes than the ones we first fought. The little blue ones or whatever. Things are definitely getting tougher, I just don't have any additional attacks to increase our damage dealt. Kind of maxed out our characters already. We need to purchase more upgrades. The question is, are we going to be able to defend ourselves with careful play? I think I'll be overwhelmed. At the very least, I grabbed the heavy bow from the shop. We didn't really have very many items for things, so. Like ones that would actually help us very much. But move speed is always good for any character for these types of games. You don't want to be stuck in a group of enemies, kind of in and out. When the Mario Kart roulette now work. Sam, are you open? Are you not open, Sam? No, Sam is just not open. Hold on. Why don't you open, Sam? There you go. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, it's gonna pop and end up again. Are the snakes getting faster? Lost gone, where is he? These trees are not obstacles, but mountains, right? Uh-oh, zombies? Zombies. Goblins, maybe? That's still the HP, probably. Probably get some. Yeah, I know there's a treasure in there. I don't quite get to it. The whole road I'm away. They're not even trying to fight me, they're just kind of going their own way. I don't know if they want to fight me. And I guess if they want to kill me, I don't have to bother them. And all that money. At the very least, since I have no upgrades and things to upgrade, I'm getting a lot of money from this one. Yeah. That should help out our initial investments in order to make upgrades. Why'd he run from me? Maybe that guy that runs away from the bigger slimes. Run through there. Where our lack of damage and skills is gonna get to us. That's fine. If I go through fire, I'll just teleport also. I guess that also makes some vampire survivors too. Can't really run away from the boss. I like to kill this guy, he's running from me. Oh, is that it? It's 20 minutes to the end. I don't have much time to kill him then. Gotta kill him before the time runs out. What else are... Yes. Get that money. There you boss. Does that at least stop the other enemies from spawning? Oh, it does not. But these blue ones are part of the other bosses. I have this boss that's in my lane. At this point, I kind of lack damage, I think, to handle this many enemies. That's food. Large groups of slimes, there's like no way to get through them. You can't push them out of the way or kill them. Oh, that really hurt. Don't touch the boss. But we're dead. Wait, 15 health. Yeah. Alright, well, with only 2 abilities and 1 armor slot. That's pretty good. But we could. Damage taken, elemental damage. Is my damage elemental? Just hit slash and like all it elemental damage. Yeah, we don't have these 4 slots or these slots here. Do we have party slots too? If so, we might have to get that. Uma-san joined evolve slash. We can get bigger slash. So now we got some upgrades possible. Yeah. Sadly, we didn't win right away. I just didn't have the damage to put us through them. Let's see, refund all of the Z. More money. I don't know what tax is. Like number of attack slots? Is that what this is? Attack slots, equipment slots, party members. Seems like the most important stuff to get. Some attack and attack speed, some move speed. Yeah, these are what's gonna be your biggest scalers right now. It's getting extra weapons, extra armors, extra party members to help with more damage. I mean, I'd like more projectiles. That's right. Oh, slash counts as a projectile. I don't really know. Now we gotta get the extra attacks first, I think. Alright, let's try E-Pop. Secrets. We unlocked the bear. Look at the bear. Or did we not unlock the bear? Oh, it said I did. Why is it not showing up then? Oh, I have to buy him still. 80 coins. Alright. How does he show up as found? Okay. I don't know, slash attack is pretty good. Try magic character. You wanna try Hero the Hero? Or Krista the Cleric. She heals, but never forgets. So he also has Fireball. A pretty normal hero move is to start with Fireball. Why is Hero the mage? Be the basic sword guy, right? And Valkyrie's the third person. Let's try Crystal the Cleric. See what Crystal has. So, question is, do we stay in the same area? Or do we go elsewhere? Now I was thinking. Will be some of you. Back. Okay. Okay. Don't count that as a run. That was me deciding. So there's 4 other characters to unlock. Where is that? Where was the dog? Moma the same. Yeah. Carry the teddy bear in the frozen peak. You get the chance to recruit her. To get a chance. Okay. So Sammy at the frozen peaks. It's somewhere that we don't have yet. The forest. No wastes. Well, it sounds like it would be in that direction if I had to choose. I feel like the back and what should be somewhere over here. Or at least a confirm button. So I have 4 gems, probably from the 4 quests we did. Let's go here, let's solve this. We start up with guard. This is Swarm, Magic, Spirit, Strength. Well, what is our Magic 8? Our Intelligence is 8. It's our best stat, so we'd want a Spirit attack, right? Well, we can wait until we find something wrong. Although Magic Missile Swarm sounds cool, though. I mean, we can wait to see if there are any other Spirit attacks that we could get. Well, let's just level up our barrier. Where are the explanations? Do you not have any? Bah. Bah. You healed from that. Hurt me, please. I just want to see. Magic lands. I'm trying to get 66. Bomb, the dexterity. Alright, so the paladin, she's got you. Increases holy ring damage. Cancel block attacks. Well, it seems like she's someone who would match our character a lot. I have holy ring. Alright, that's sealing. Sealing weapon. Oh yeah, 11. Not delicious. Yeah, and I wanted to recruit shift the paladin. Doesn't have a shield though, but I guess it's all. Oh no, we have to take something. Aha! Guess if I had to choose, I'd want a magic attack over Franklin. Actually, I didn't see what Cecilia. Yeah, what he's got Cecilia had. The spirit and something else. I mean, I'm assuming this is fine for now. Just leveling up the holy circle. Holy bash! Hey, we gotta. Our luck is also kind of high. I don't know if there are any luck attacks. But I didn't see any yet. Increases dex, increases defense against bosses. Yeah, oh hey, increases damage of spirit-based attacks. Sounds cool. Sounds like something that might be useful. Holy Rose. Wait, is this also gear? Oh no, this is what we collected. What else do we have? Realizes lance he can swim around, disappears in enemy. Over there, shield gun. Oh, here's another one. Holy nail. Shoots nails diagonal. Alright, cool. We got these spirit-based enemies. Holy nail. 50 damage. Plus 1 pair of nails. I mean, 1 extra ring. How does that work? Hmm? How do I get 2 rings? It's gonna be hitting anything, so then I get him one shot at anything. Oh, okay, 1 outer ring. I guess. Ah, so it's just even bigger. But probably upgrade the skills. I mean, we'll eventually max out the room. We got these hooded guys shooting spells at us. Alright, we have Marl the Ranger shooting a shot. 1 Pierce, Walking Speed, and Dex. Walking Speed's always good. We already have Kuma-san on. Galador the Knight is tough, increases the sight of magic lines. So that seems... 1 Pierce, we didn't get magic lines, so... Magic is it, defense is good, but I guess I'll take the moving or walking speed. Along with his ability affecting the eyes. Let's take a Marvel the range. Cool down, hang on. Well, at least for now we're gods. We get one shot most of the enemies in these levels currently. Good, bring it on. The boss. Holy Bash looks like it's supposed to just hit really hard once. It's really silly. And I don't know if I get to choose where it goes. Or it be down. I don't know if mobile projectiles would affect them. Just pick a side and which one. Oh, just one. Alright. Damage versus bosses. Number of projectiles. And 1 reroll. Let's take the damage versus bosses. Sounds good. It doesn't say by how much though. Alright. Plated helm increases damage to spirit-based attacks. Okay, so we have 2 items that do the same thing. Let's take it. So much spirit-based damage. Oh, now we're doing 20. Yeah, we're just doing 20. Maybe they're multiplying together, so now it's quite a big increase. Oh, I don't know, I'll take it. And now we're getting huge. 33 damage. I'm curious about Cecile's default attack with the shield throw. I don't know too much about Holy Bash so far. It's just really slow right now. Oh, +1 dash. I guess that's... Ah, there we go. Need more attacks. Let's cool down. I'm not quite seeing the damage it does. Probably because I'm killing everything next to me already, so I can't see the damage. It's down just for waste of time. So... 35? 35 damage. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Kind of lucked out on getting a bunch of holy play and increasing our damage multiplicatively, I think. Or our holy ring just suddenly started hitting incredibly hard. Like, even in the last game we were playing, our swords were getting stronger than like 17. We're definitely doing a ton of damage with these items. Having both the holy ropes and the painted hammer doing quite a lot to push us, I think. We've hit the hugest size of our ring. I guess not counting the AoE upgrades. More upgrades. Spirit base attacks, spirit base attacks, go down and bash into this. 91 damage in our aura. Yeah, we hit a little bit too hard right now. Just a little bit. More holy ring damage. Yeah, thank you. 105. I know, I figured. Celia and Eric working together is a bit strong with these items. I mean, I guess having two items that do the exact same thing also helping quite a lot. Damage has to be multiplicatively similar. I think it skyrocketed a little bit quickly. I feel way too strong right now. Especially when you consider like the same sort of build in Vampire Survivors. The garlic never became super strong. I think it's more the debuff downgrade that is what makes garlic super good. Enemies suffer more knockback and take more duration of ailments. I want to be impressed by Holy Shield, but it's being superseded by our aura. It doesn't even reach. So I guess it's not the shield's fault. Well, we got a good thing going. Let's see how long we can. I mean, 134 damage is much higher than the 17 we were doing with our slashes of the other areas. So it's kind of nice. I really need Ramon's bonuses. Let's use more move speed. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get that eventually. Look at that. Look at you guys making nothing to me. So What's the holy room? Alright, we've maxed out our robes and our plated home. So he does have move speed level. Sorry. I mean, I guess he did come with it at level 1. That's good. We want to go faster. It's like when the enemies are too slow to walk into our giant aura, we need to go to them. I guess I'll level him up. There's really no reason for me to level with the shield bash at the moment, so it doesn't reach. His move speed boosts fast. Now we're schmoovin'. The Holy Nail doesn't seem to reach that far either. It kind of goes to the extent of my... I guess I don't do it, but yeah, no, our Holy Aura is doing all of the work. Well, most of them. Oh, there's an exclamation point. Who's there? Macro? Oh, okay. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's exhausting. Increased it by like 10%. Like the next level up ones as well. Unless I'd get 10% more money. Yeah, I can't just sit and do nothing. My aura doesn't reach these mages. They're just gonna shoot fireballs at me. I think this will be smooth sailing until we get to the end. Her damage is really good. Yakumura-san! Irashai. 来てくれてありがとう。お疲れ様です。Yakumura-san. はい。ラピさん、配信はどうでしたか？ How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. スーパーになるロイヤル。ロイヤル楽しかった？2時間でウィークリーを終わらせました。お疲れ様。早いかね。今週のウィークリーは簡単でした。今、エレメンタルサバイバーというゲームをやります。やっている。ゲームキーをもらった。デベロッパー、デベロッパーから。Receive this key from the developers through emailer. And so we are reviewing it and giving it a go. So far, Cleric is busted. Then again, I think I got like the perfect combination of stuff. I guess I'm not hurt. I'm supposedly healing on my own. It didn't hurt that much too. I'll just say always add money since I'm gonna need potions. Potion をいらない。頭からどんどん回復している。だから、出るから。That's what I could really use right now is some pickup range. I think we're good for this round. Like, we're still one-shotting all of the normal enemies so far. They cannot stop us. And so much so that I'm not even getting any damage from the other two weapons, really. It's all the aura. I'm having Cecilia here to boost the aura. That and the Holy Rose and Plated Mail are increasing our damage by quite a lot. Oh. We only have 2 minutes left, but I think we'll be alright unless you somehow get defended. Our movement speed is good thanks to our archer friend. I think we can just take out every normal enemy. Like even these guys just dying 2 hits now instead of 1. No big deal, they're not fast enough to get us. Where are you? Where are you, boss? I'm ready. You're not even the real boss, you have like 20 minutes left. Yep. No, they don't stand a chance. And now this is it. I'm done. Now I watched the mushroom unhurt. Easy. Well, that worked out really well. Just Cecilia constantly adding damage, the robe constantly adding damage, the helmet adding damage. I mean, we got like the 3 sets of damage boosters for a ring, which pretty much made this section really easy. I guess the one thing I'm disappointed by on this screen is that it doesn't tell us. I guess it does, never mind, I'm blind. Their damage with their holy ring is over here. Never mind, I'm just done. 138,000 damage. Holy Bash didn't really get any time because it could never really hit anything. Though for what it did hit, it did overkill quite a lot. So it hits hard, but it's not really focused in any way. Like, if I want to imagine that I didn't have Holy Ring, the Bash is very slow. I feel like using that as a move, it's kind of unreliable. It hit in like 5 spots, like they were all random, there was no focus to them. I don't know if it's based on the direction I was moving, because I was constantly hitting different directions or anything. Maybe it can be better with more upgrades. Perhaps ones with additional hits. We're just going constantly. No, that was good. Silly good. Holy Ring good. With the right equipment, of course. I think if it didn't get those two items, it might have still been around like 50 damage. I'm just making up numbers, but if it didn't reach the levels of 150, it might have hurt her. Oh, also, we were able to clear the entire area, so. Evolved Holy Ring, it wasn't even the strongest Holy Ring. It can get stronger. Oh, it's pretty good. Alright, so Holy Ring is successful with the right characters. Although, with the way I see it, that might only really work in that area. Because we go over to like the map, like here. Wait, are the characters not? No, the characters not in the same spots? Or is it just because I didn't unlock her still? She's still a hidden character. Place, time. But go here. No, it's different characters. Now she's over here. How did I unlock her here? Or is she more likely to show up here in this area? I feel like if we go Cleric again, we can just beat up any of these areas. But now let's try the other characters out. So we've tried Spirit, we've tried Strength. Magic. There. Oh, we also have the Archies over here, so Hero Shot. Let's do it. Oh, let's do our upgrades first. Obviously we need more tanks. Obviously more equipment. I suppose we don't need party members as much. Well, maybe we do. I mean, they're all important slots, you know? I feel like these are the must-gets. Like, we need to fill these slots out. One more projectile. I think I'd rather save the point. Well, I guess there's no point in holding on to the points, since we can always unlevel it later. And let's keep upping the number of attacks we can use and the number of equipment we can get. Like all of these, like these three are the big deals. That'll give us the bulk of our power. I mean, obviously the other extra attacks weren't that great compared to buffing a Holy Circle a billion times, but I mean that's not always going to be the case if we use other characters. Alright, so let's go with Hero the Hero. And I do want to try Cecilia. Ice Hammer. She is a paladin after all. I do like paladins. Let's see, you think she can handle the first area? Let's give it a shot. I mean, I do want to do the other areas too, but I also want to complete this area. I mean, I agree that this guy, I'm already Cecilia. Who else can I unlock here that might be magic based? Like, I want more magic support. It's the Ice Hammer is magic, apparently. Oh, that's such a slow. Okay. Okay, this one we actually have ice damage. There's 2 damage numbers. Nice white 6 and a blue 4. damage types. Let's see, Holy Ring damage. Well, we don't have Holy Ring, but we can get Holy Ring. She doesn't actually come with Holy Ring, but they want her skills or traits entirely based on getting that skill. I guess we have to hope we can get it. Are we able to actually... I guess that'd be the question. I mean, we don't have as much spirit, but I feel like she's missing a lot of her level ups because they're all around the skills she doesn't start with. Well, let's see, we'll try to keep an eye out for it. I think what we need are more ice hammers. A very slow move to start with. Oh, hey, it's a gloom. It's our gloomy lad. Increases strength by pace attack says. You can take the cleric. We can do the same build if we somehow get magic ring. Oh, she comes with her own magic ring. It's so tiny on her though. No, that'll work. If we can't get magic ring, then at least we can have the cleric and the cleric can do the magic ring. Is that how that works? Alright, I mean, I'm cool with that. Definitely a lot smaller on the companion than it is on the beef, like when I was the cleric. That's something to keep in mind, but these two were meant for each other. Oh, I forgot to change the music to the technical version. Okay. Oh, well, do it next time. Please strike ascends randomly. It's not the same as the Holy Shield, right? Here, I combine the Magic Steel character. Oh, okay, that's a different spell. That looks cool. Also incredibly slow, but... No, that's fine, we'll work with it. Magic Luck, Dex, Walking Speed. This is the size of Magic Lines. We didn't learn Magic Lines. Maybe we'll save Hero for after. Let's try Galadar. We didn't unlock Galadar. He's tough. That's like Magic Lines, but maybe we can unlock him. Okay, let's see if Magic Lane, so we can see what that's all about. 20 base damage, 10 wild damage? That's wild damage. Oh. I just hold it out and shoot it over. Oh, I guess until it goes away. Or not? Well, he also has one. This is also tiny. Look at that. He's adorable. Magic Missile Swarm, let's try that. Wait, literally missiles, I think. Magical missiles. Damage versus boss is still a base attack. There's something increases pickup radius. This is the size of magic based attacks. I'm gonna have the lance, the magic missiles. Let's have increases projectiles. Man, that's a hard decision. I want to see giant magic missiles though. Hard to not take more projectiles. Sadly, my ice hammer, even though it's thrown, it's not considered a projectile. I'm a little disappointed by that. Alright, so the magic lance ain't too bad. You can just hold it out and just damage. I don't know if I want knockback on it. So maybe the extra projectiles on the missiles weren't that important, considering each of these level ups have been like a billion missiles. Go all in on that hat. We bought it, we gotta use it. We're a bit of a hybrid now that we put magic abilities and ability. I guess I don't really know what the extent of the base stats and how they're actually perform. There's boosting certain abilities. Another sad thing is that the size of the partner's projectiles are quite small. Not even just like incredibly small compared to your own. For the clerics, magical barriers nowhere as large. Let's make our way towards this. Is this the party member? Or no? We already have one party members of the equipment. This is cooldown for strength-based wounds. Damage of magic-based attacks. Please. I don't really want more hammers. I want more hammer attack speed, not move speed. Then projectile speed, you want to be slower, you want to be like, you have to be spinning around all day. Damage cooldown time while damage. I don't get wild damage. Araie-san、こんにちは。来てくれてありがとう。今日は、エレメンタリーサバイバーというゲームをやっています。バンパイアサバイバーみたいなゲームです。日本語あれより、うまくなったね。ほんとありがとう。本当に毎日頑張っている日本語の勉強。あの、And there are a lot of missiles that you get from leveling magic missiles, so probably didn't need the witch hat at all. Big love. And, Wait, oh, I forgot. There you go.言いたいことを、言い方がわからない。日本語で。言い方言い方うん。あ、日本語ペラペラで話せたい。いつか、いつか、かな、かな、いつかな。Only strike 2 more strikes. Holy strike seems really cool and it's not really built for the special damage. It's the damage. Oh? I see. Got a chest. Ah, only one moment. Not too sure on what her hammer feels like. Doesn't get extra projectiles from them. Let's see. Increases size of spirit-based attacks. Chunky ring increases ice elemental damage. Increases cooldown of spirit-based attack. Roll. Increases magic element damage. Increases blood element damage. What's magic element? Oh, so many options. I can't believe. Works on our spear, so. More magic damage. Roll. I'll come. Welcome in tech, how are you? Today we're playing Elemental Survivor. With an Empire Survivors inspired type of game. This is our third round so far. Our first round did end in failure. However, when we start the game, we only have access to two weapon slots, one ally slot, and one which limited our strength. But as we've been getting money and unlocking more things, we can now output a little bit more damage to push through. The missiles are a bit unfocused, but they might be doing something. What am I missing? Oh, it's magnet. No. Max out the hammer. But their holy ring damage won't be all that much. I guess it's alright investing in the ability you can learn, but if we can learn the Holy Circle, I didn't actually get it. So. I mean, I assume I can. I'm using the spear of the other character as a main unit of. Well, but maybe it's not for all attacks, because we haven't found the regular fireball that the hero has to pick up. Again, if we didn't see it. I don't know if any of the abilities are exclusive or not. Or I should say any of the weapons. The magic missile and the spirit moved crosses that come out, they kind of already have a lot of additional projectiles on them. informed that maybe I don't need the witch's hat to make them better. In additional projectiles, if my ice hammer was actually based on projectiles, I think it'd be cool, but it's not, sadly. More strikes, more strikes. Just getting 6 more projectiles out of it. Let's go all the way. Oh, look at it go. Go, Betty. Kinda wish I had that when we were doing the spirit build earlier in the previous match. It's in the E-pop mini disc for Matt Hard told me. Yeah, I forgot to switch it to the techno disc. Remember to do that next match. Look at all those 41s. The Alliance is doing it. Dang. Don't really complain about it. I guess one thing I can complain about is that our bro has to use the spear, but he's in the third party slot. So he's not always ready to attack with me in the same enemy. But for some reason his spear has gotten to the point of being as long as mine, which is nice. Snap just in constant damage animation. Can't take it, the pain. Yeah, I understand these guys. They kind of just go wherever they feel like. They don't necessarily come towards me to try and kill me. Yeah, we're doing enough damage to take care of the slime enemies, so I think we might be okay. Oh, Naga. The slime buddies aren't going to stop me this time. I thought she's just trying to run away from me too, probably because she has so many ads she's running. Send them on my ass. That's a lot of snakes. Medusa, please. Want to attack me? Oh, well, there are a lot of enemies that I'm not actually killing them very quickly. I'm not particularly worried. Like, things have to get really bad at this point for me to use this sort of thing. First time my spear gets on cooldown, I'm a little worried. It's my main usage that are in the way. We just have to keep going away from her and having her teleport to other parts of the map so that we can actually get to her. There we go. GG's. So the screen fades in, like, with a bunch of squares. But because they're black and matching the background, you can barely tell. So I think the screen needs a background or something. Or the square panels need to, well, not be just pure black. And the ice hammer did a lot of damage. I mean, it had it since the beginning, and it just doesn't feel super reliable. It's so slow. Magic Missile Swarm, I liked it. It looked cool. But clearly, it doesn't do a lot of damage. It's not very focused. A lot of them is just go off screen or they don't aim toward enemies. And GG. GG Arigato. Magic Lance was the winner there. For sure. I mean, I guess I can't say no to Ice Hammer. It was winsome. Holy Strike I can't blame because we weren't really focused on spirit damage. Like, if we had that during our Cleric run, I think it would have been really good too. Magic Missile sucks. It's a bill. So yeah, Galadar, the Knight. Evolved Ice Hammer can be getting got to. I don't know how to evolve them. Is it similar to Vampire Survivors where you just gotta max them out and then just grab a chest? It's not how it works. So, we want upgrades. We don't have a 7.5k for a new money. We've gotten a lot less money this time, but because our chests were not spitting out 500 gold stacks. It's harder to get money now. We could just unlevel all of these and just try to get as far as we can on just one skill like we did before, and all our chests be filled with money. It could be the way to go. Another party member, I suppose. Alright. Oh, we unlocked Galadar. He tough. Oh, so we did get Gloom. Oh, because we had to, all we had to do is complete the quests in one of the areas. 1 magic, 1 spirit, 9 bit, 9 luck. Dumb as a brick, but at least his sword is huge. Nice, that's... Although we just did a magic build. What else do we have? We haven't done dexterity. Frozen Peak. Is that where I get the dog? It's the not so secret secrets. Carry the teddy bear in the Frozen Peak for a chance to recruit him. How do we get the teddy bear? Do we play as the bear, or is this an actual item? Carry the teddy bear in the Frozen Peak. Is it a weapon? I don't know. I've never seen the teddy bear, so I don't know where it comes from. You know, let's go visit the peaks. So we just unlocked this from doing Totem quests. So visit here. I thought I was drinking iced tea through my straw and hit my tongue, and I was like, oh, this tastes weird. It's actually just water. Don't you hate when that happens? You're just expecting a flavor of something you're drinking, and then not what you were drinking and thought you were going to drink. One moment, please. That'd be good. Yeah. Oh, the survivors, what's up, man? 50 the magical slime beasts. So far, I've only seen like 1 or 2 dex skills. We didn't really take them to dex characters, though. Oh no, Archer's terrible. Maybe we just do more projectiles. At least he moves very fast. Increases cooldown of dex-based moves, increases damage of dex-based moves. Damn, the decisions. I want both. Alright. Take cooldown for now. You want to spam more stuff. How goes alright with my pain? How about yourself? Weird gaming. So far, Cleric easily won with only like 2 abilities. 2 armor slots. Being able to upgrade the garlic-like effect, which is easy with what was available. Magic, luck, magic, get strength-based attack size. You don't really have any characters, do we? We're down for all strength-based attacks. Gorgon the Barbarian. Oh, we haven't unlocked this guy, so let's take Gorgon the Barbarian. Even if he's not really going to help us. This is like the only guy here. There's only two hidden characters. I guess what we need is another dex-based character as well as some dex-based attacks. Not too much of that yet. We're still struggling just beating regular science here. I don't think we're gonna get very far. Not for the cap. Okay, I have to change the music. We get to re-roll. Okay, bomb. We get to re-roll every level if we get, so it's kind of nice. Oh, we have bombed. But it works. Really relying on bomb at the moment, just but my normal arrow shots aren't even if I had more projectiles, like, they're not gonna shoot straight ahead. I think that's the problem. They kind of just go where they feel like. Oh, shit, I don't even. Oh, so you can't get holy. Okay, so you can get the holy. Maybe there's just a severe lack of dex abilities. There have not been any luck abilities yet that I've seen. Catalyst slash, aim slash, or follow-up projectile. Maybe I don't want to level up. My only option is to take Axe Volley. But I stick him to the ground in this, okay. Something's up there. Okay, what do we got? I think that town's very safe, there's too many enemies. Arrow shot with 2 more arrows. Alright, so we got bear. 3 strength-based attacks. I mean, we have bigger axes. They any good? I mean, it works. Nothing wrong with it so far. We do have a lot of slots that we can fill. I mean, 7 weapon slots here. So more slots here. So assistant characters we can have in that group. Not quite sure what each of the individual stats do and how they affect our characters. Not explicitly stated. I think one of the tips in this section mentioned dex increasing move speed, but mostly but also increases damage of the same skill type. But there may be other effects I'm just not aware of. We'll take Gloom. Our strength and our strength-based attacks. Get bigger axe, I guess. Sadly, we don't have any other dex characters. We'll be going for Archer. for this run probably wasn't the best option. But we shall continue on and hope for the best. Matches are only 20 minutes long, just rather than the usual 30 minutes for Vampire Survivors. But I guess it's alright. More chances to do more runs. I need to try and boost my deck skills. Oh, I'm slowing myself down. It's not too bad. Problem with the arrow skills, it just goes everywhere. But now I'm focused in any way. I think for the archer, I think it would be really good if the arrow was all went in the same direction. This definitely lacks some important focus in his attack. And I'm entirely reliant on bomb right now to clear, which is not the best idea. This doesn't feel very good. I can barely damage this boss. +4 explosion? What do you mean by +4 explosion? I don't have any I have one explosion before. How did we get from 1 to 5? Show me this. That looked nice. I need more bombs. We're gonna get having any wounds. There's a Samus and Void that we can unlock here in this area, but I don't know how to do so yet. Said something about bringing a teddy bear, and maybe we can unlock it. There is a bear character, but I don't know if we're referring to that as the teddy bear. Or playables? I mean, you can play as the Sammy, I guess, if you unlock it. I mean, like an old person, not that I've seen yet. Okay, I see what it means by +4 explosion, which just kind of goes out in a plus pattern. Alright, bomb is doing its thing. It's gonna carry us for now. Thank you for the head pad. I really need to make a sound for that. I didn't really see it. Let's go down and let's see more explosions. This definitely needs that good music that Vampire Survivor gets for opening chests. It makes it all hype and exciting. Neurons activated. Working on it. Shadowless, one combo hit per projectile life. Last line. And I can see the pattern that arrows are trying to make now, but I think I would have really appreciated, like, you know how the Vampire Survivors is the knife? They all just shoot in the same direction. That's what I think the arrow should be on. Maybe there's another attack that works like that. So far, it makes Archer really hard to use. Because his default attack is not reliable. We also don't have any other Dex characters unlocked, which would probably help, because it's likely their passives would also boost more Dex and more damage for Dex stuff. So a lot of our party is strength based. I guess we'll take the Baron. We're mostly a strength team that just happens to have Dex skills. Not the ideal setup, but hey, work with what we got. How these roguelikes work, you just gotta go with it. Bomb will take care of our arrow accuracy. Yeah, I'm not sure how attacks are made available in this game. It may just be like Vampire Survivors where you do certain things and new weapons become available. I mean, there is a list of achievements in the game. I might find out a little more about what we can get. Oh, exclamation point down here. This is cooldown for strength base versus knockback this time. This is enemies pierced. Yeah. Knockback chance. None of these are items I want. I don't think I have to say no to them, so I'll have to take something. Just bigger axes. Increases knockback chance. No, let's just make bigger axes. We have one guy increasing the size, let's see how big it can go. We're definitely not getting anything for Archer here. Gotta go with it. It's just a magnet. That sounds. Turn on. We already have a copy of it. Oh, sure, it logs in. Now should be okay. Ooh. Alright, back to game mode. Honestly, I can't even tell what Shadowless Slash does. Decent? Or is it what these blue marks are? Maybe that's the Shadow Slash. It's just a bunch of random hits. It's kind of like the Bear Claw. Possibly. Is this a projectile? Maybe that's not it? Am I just blind? I don't really see the Shadow Slash. Maybe if it had a shadow, I could see it. Show me bigger axes. I'll slash damage. I don't do any slashing effects. Unless you mean the actual attack slash, possibly. I guess we'll see what happens by the time we get to the end and see our status results screen. As far as damage goes. Maybe other schools are carrying their weight quite a bit, it's just hard to tell. Even though we're not quite the strength character, all we have are strength supports. Got all that. One extra X, 2 more strength, bigger strength attacks, bigger strength. Too bad my only strength skill is his axe. Axes are huge, Ellie. Increase the size of dex skills. And bigger bombs, I suppose. I don't know it's some of the damage. Damn, flood it. The only thing I do is fighter. Chance to block it. More money than the reroll sub. And, I mean, at the very least, we're not doing terribly. I mean, we are killing things. But at the very least, not having the ideal stats on the character you picked isn't gonna make or break it, I guess. Now that my strength has surpassed my dexterity because I have 3 strength guys building my strength up. My boss damage is still pretty bad. Can't really focus it on them. I don't think the axes actually do damage unless they land. Where they land is the damage, where the damage is done. Well, as long as we're not losing, it's on me. Oh? What are these books? Oh, no, coin value. Why are they different colors? Any reason to make the leveled up versions different looking? We're fighting this other boss. I still haven't finished Quest 4. Or Quest 3. Where are you, Quest 3 boss? I need you. Gotta kill you first. Yeah, no, man, I'd say this game looks pretty well so far. We may not be the ideal build, but at least we're still winning. For now, it's very important that we unlock some more Dex characters before we try another Dex character. Because we need them to appear inside the roulette so that we can actually pick them and add them to our team. But again, so far the Dex attacks that we did have don't. Shadow Strike I could even tell is happening. I assume it's the blue marks that are showing up, but it says it's a projectile, and I can't tell how it works. Bomb is doing what it can. It's definitely figured us along the early game to help clear out enemies, but I can't say it's not working now. But The arrows do not impress me, sadly. Because they're trying to go for an AoE type of clear, but it's very unfocused. And I'm sure it's doing damage, but it's not helping the bossing department. Bosses have been very hard to deal with. Final boss. Let's at least try to do it before we have to deal with the real boss. Oh, there it is. Lost the boss. Touch that again. Get that way. Oh. It keeps changing sprite. It's like becomes a different character when it takes damage. Well, the little ones do it too. Oh yeah, this is gonna be rough. What is this area? We've been through them just fine, however. Excuse me, guys, I don't know. Oh, it's a chest. Alright, area boss spawn. Good thing I have all these other bosses still, you know. Well, I suppose if we don't take damage, eventually we're just very bad at bossing with what we have. Granted, I may be very bad at clearing regular enemies too at this point. I guess the question is, does it keep spawning enemies even though we've got quite a lot on the board here? Kill that guy, kill that guy. I mean, we might be able to do it. We can kill the other bosses though, they're still running around, but I guess it's not the important thing right now. Oh shit, you're closed on. No. I don't seem to take all that much damage when I do get hit though. I mean, the bosses have edge. If you keep going at this pace, you could still win. Ow, ow. I like to kill the other bosses too, because I'll have money. I'll have 2 chests I could open. Ah, that was bad. I took a lot of damage then. Maybe if I didn't select automatically give me money, give me this potion, thank you, give me that potion, thank you, ow, ow, ow. So close. He's almost dead. There we go. So maybe they don't do enough damage. I think we need to increase the damage. I feel like I should have died a billion times there. The bleed does like no damage. Yeah, the bleed doesn't really do too much. Sadly, the bear's bleed is not impactful. Alright, so overall, Axe did the most damage. No, Bomb did the most damage. Look at that. Bomb carried. I mean, there was just a lot of enemies there. Bomb wasn't even doing all that much damage per hit. It's just, there was just so many enemies. Bomb was hitting them all. Max HP 420 blaze. Status effects. What is this status effect? Status effects inflicted? I wish it would tell me how much my bleed damage was. Could be very minimal. I mean, arrows did some damage. Shadowless Slash did nothing. 31k damage. What is Shadowless Slash then? It's just a melee attack that was very close and I just couldn't see it. I wasn't really. Well, I guess at the end it was near enemies. I don't know. Shadowless Slash seems kind of non-existent as a dex move. It did nothing. 0%. 0% damage. Alright, got Gogon the Barbarian. I still don't know how to evolve any of our abilities. Then again, we haven't had an ability that we could unlock yet, because I've been picking different characters. Picking different abilities each time. Needs more attacks. We have 6 attacks. More equipment. 1. Question is, do we need more attacks right now, or just need better equipment for those attacks? Would have liked one of the damage boosting equipment. Push on an extra party member too. The unlocks are cheap. Brew towels. It's our only Dex character. We have everyone here. We get any of the two characters here. Here. Not the dog, but oh wait, we changed these too. Oh, we got EPOP too. We've been listening to change the mini disc 20 times. Achievements. France and Techno. Yeah, we had that since the start. And we've been listening to the pink one this whole time. We listened to what? Was swapping out the music discs, the unlock for the red one. Cinematic Electronic. This from last stuff. Vera the Blonde, Recruiter in the Snow Wastes, and just level her up. Up to 10. Some enemies can be a little shy and will run away from you if you get too close. Get them with distance attacks. The move speed is based on dex and can be boosted by permanent upgrades. And party members in town, so carefully in certain areas. They even require you to have specific equipment or party members. Get puppy zoomies to max level during a match. Puppy zoomies. Max level 1 of all the time. Change the MIDI to 69 times. Oh, so I was getting somewhere by clicking randomly there. Yeah, carry the teddy bear. Is teddy bear down here somewhere? I'll put these. So it says, which account? No. It doesn't really tell us how we get the teddy bear. We have Kuma-san the bear as a character. It doesn't actually hold the teddy bear. As an item. I just have to hope to find it while I'm playing in that area, and then maybe I can get the dog. Oh, it was on there? Did I just ignore it? Probably because it wasn't a stat that I needed. I didn't even read the name of the item. Alright, so then I just have to pick it up while I'm in that area. Alright, so who haven't we had? We have plenty of strength characters. Bogan the Barbarian. And he likes bigger and better strength items. Let's go on. What kind of item was the teddy bear? I didn't see what it was. Is it magic based? We could go with hero with a hero. We haven't tried any of it. I mean, we kind of used the spear on Cecilia. His fireball, I don't think, showed up as a pickupable item from the shops yet. Big hero. Let's see if we can get offered that item from the shop again when I unlock the dog. Really strides me. Although maybe I should do the other areas first though, even if I want the dog, and try to unlock whatever's in those areas. Pop. I'll write them down to one projectile because I unloaded it. Fireball burn damage. Like 2 more fireballs, okay. I wonder if he's got shotgun potential. Can we shoot all our fireballs into a boss? No, because the other one starts going the other direction. Well, that's why. Almost super cool. I just want all my things to shoot forward. Ice? I don't know. The ice hammer. I mean, it's kind of cool, but I don't know what makes it really great. It doesn't count as a projectile, and you can't add projectiles to it. At the very least, the fireball is a lot of damage scaling. 8 damage there. Considering all 3 can hit a boss, it's already pretty strong. Yeah, but now if I get projectiles, where are they going to go? In the other direction? That's fine. Magic Spear, block tanks, increase the size of magic rings. And all of her level ups are just Holy Ring stuff, which doesn't really help much. Could re-roll. +1 Pierce, like, that could be good. My fireballs could probably use spears. No, we'll take the archer. Walking speed's always useful. And obviously Pierce is gonna be good. There we go. Now fireball actually matters for clearing. Yeah, fireball is good plan. Yeah, let's see. We can take magic lines. Or are we just doing more fire? Fireball. There we go. Yeah, we definitely need that Pierce. So good as a support, but not super good as a... As his own character, just because his attack isn't that great. At the very least, dex abilities don't feel very good yet. One for the Pierce. We're not piercing through every enemy yet, so we're gonna need more. That fireball needs to explode as well as Pierce. We took away the only magic support that was there. HP, Strength, Dex, Spirit, Lead. Don't do ice elemental damage unless you're really trying to get me to take Ice Hammer. Like, she doesn't even come built in with an ice move. And the only ice related move is the Ice Hammer that I'm aware of. I guess I would like an equipment store. actually try to find this teddy bear that I didn't take last time. Just 2 minutes. Increases enemies pierce. This is damage of magic based attacks. Make sure these fireballs hurt. It'll hurt more. I'll take Lance. I don't know why it works with him. Magic Lance doesn't need piercing. Oh, it does. This appears when enemy pierce. He's always pierced. Oh, so maybe it just stays out until a number of hits have half at the base of the pierce count, maybe? That's how it works. So it does scale with piercing. Watch your arrow shot. Arrow shot's a terrible thing. Anyways, I don't like it very much. Boss, oh, no, boss. Seems like I can't hit him with all the fireballs, I'm just not seeing multiple numbers. Oh, that one hit him twice. I don't think I have that many available magic moves. Imagine this is Swarm doesn't. Because they're not focused in any way, they don't really hit any specific area, there's just a lot of them just hit the ground and not enemies. Although we can get the upgraded version. We haven't tried it yet, you're right. I mean, we have it unlocked now, so we can try and get it. We can miss twice as often, I want to see that. Let's try it anyway. We have to at least get some of these evolved from it. A lot of bosses. Let me finish this boss first. Only the fireball is not the aimed in any good spot. Well, currently my issue with elemental damage and things like that is that there's not enough things that really support that kind of mechanic yet. Oh hey, big bear. What are the polar mage? Big magic for a big boy. Bit magic adds chance to freeze. Yeah, I don't have it unlocked, but it sounds fun. Sounds fun. He's a big boy. Yeah, let's let my firebolts freeze. The big chest. I would say it works with him just because of freezing. Yeah, I'm really unlucky on these chests. Items, give me the item shop. Logbook teddy bear, okay. Increases the walking speed. Right? Teddy bear? Alright. We have one more character slot, though. It's our last chance to actually get the doggo to show up with you. Was. Oh, with 2 items that increase our speed if it's resuming now. Exclamation over here is for a magnet. It's for a magnet. No, that one should be a magnet. It's this one. Yeah. Characters. Yeah. Dang, no doggo. Just no luck. So this is where we just quit this run. It's already a failure. I only came here for the dog. I might as well finish him. Magic missile too. Yeah, we gotta get magic missile too. Right? I like how everything works with bear just because it has freeze chance, so it's just always gonna show up. really mad yet, so just used it. I can't possibly be that necessary right now. I mean, I guess we could take the ice hammer, breaching it her. The ice damage will actually feel like something. $23. Well, the ice damage is more than the regular hit. Ice hammer is just very slow and doesn't scale with projectiles. You literally throw the hammer forward and then it comes back to you like a boomerang. Running into enemies, then avoiding them. Hey, ball. I wonder if this is like Vampire Survivors, where I should just avoid grabbing chests until I'm maxed out the abilities I wish to evolve. Now, Fireball isn't focused at all, but at the very least, it hits hard enough to only need to hit once. That's already different from the archer's arrows, which spread out but don't really do any damage to really justify them not being focused. Increases ice elemental damage. Increases strength base damage. Increases magic elemental damage. I guess ones that aren't elemental. This is fire elemental, this is ice elemental, and these are just magic elemental. Oh, let's going for it. Yeah, potion. This is above like 9 other skills on time. Let's see. Daily evolving. I guess we'll go with the magic ones first. It's closer to max level. Then we'll grab a chest and see what happens. 10. Grab a chest, see what happens. Alright, so did not do that. How does one evolve is skill then? There, a matching accessory I need. Got a thing in this one. Green, that's the green arrow, that's the new one, right? And boss, the new green arrow has appeared, and see what it does. It's related to my evolution, maybe not. Oh, rains piercing lances upon the battlefield. It's a long lance. And then we have evolved it. Now the question is that better than the original that we had? I'm not quite convinced. It's big alright, but it's not... I don't know if this is good. Fred ZRKR. Thank you for the raid, welcome raiders. Welcome in. Redlington raid. Why am I typing it out? Just do the ad. Welcome in everyone. How's it going? I'm Dark Wolf. I stream Retro and Indie on Twitch. We received a key to play Elemental Survivors on stream, so that's what we're playing tonight. How was your stream? What you doing? Exo Primal, the title once again grinding points. Since achievement sucks, achievements. I do retro achievements. At least it's been a while since I've done them. I'd like to do them again eventually. I'm not Predlington. Is it someone else? Killed 24,686 dinosaurs tonight. That's all? Are you trying to be the reason why the dinosaurs went extinct? What's going on? Why are you killing so many dinosaurs? Pretty sure Bill would be upset about that. Just killing all these dinosaurs. You need to kill 100 grand? Well, what is your rate of dinosaur killing? I feel like 1,000 an hour, like how fast can you realistically kill dinosaurs? It just sure depends on the mission. Sometimes 600, sometimes less due to RNG. Well, how long are missions? You can always just not do this achievement if it's just grinding. It's not really... Are you truly achieving something by killing all these enemies? Is it a test of skill or just a test of patience type of achievement? Like, you'll get it anyway if you just play the game. Like, it's no different than play the game for 100 hours. It takes 100 hours to kill 100,000 dinosaurs. From 600, 500, 3,000 an hour. It's still gonna take quite a lot of time. Are you at least having fun doing it? Lance of Longinus. Magic, what's why? I still don't know what wild damage is. They haven't really explained that one to me yet. And so far, the Lance of Longinus is not fighting upgrade compared to the regular lance. I feel like I was doing more damage with that than this one. Contractor died 29 hours ago. Yeah, I mean, just killing X things is not, in and of itself, an exciting challenge. But now we have 2 lances, so maybe that'll help. Very dedicated with a strict time schedule. Yeah, but at the rate he's going, it's gonna take him another 10 hours at least to get that achievement. Like speeding through 100%. I still have yet to see how long in this is now with all these plus projectiles. Many level ups. $1 million gamer score won't get itself. Well, it's good to have goals. So at the very least, these ultimate abilities need to be re-leveled. Should be considered for their upgrade. Still unsure if it's justified. We're missing. I still need another armor. Fat boss. I gotta look at this. The Vampire Survivors, it is the Survivors-like game, yes. It is called Elemental Survivors. I received the keys so that we could play this. Check it out. Increase size of magic-based attacks. Increase projectiles. Could have more fireball projectiles, increasing the size of all my attacks. I just want to see how big they get. Or we could re-roll it and possibly ruin everything. Let's just take the hat. Get bigger balls. Yeah, I mean, so far it's pretty good. There's a lot of different angles that we can power up our characters with. We have 3 sets of things. We have attacks, we have accessories, and we have additional characters. So with Vampire Survivors, for example, you just pick your character and that's it. You just roll with it. None of the other characters matter. But each character, they themselves have their own stats that can be released. They are essentially also equipment, basically. So they have their own bonuses, just like the armors do. So it's cool to have. I'm still missing 2 weapon slots over here, and I'm still missing... I don't know how many accessory slots, but I see there's room for at least 3 more. Characters, I guess I can get 1 more. There's still a lot of powering up to do. I'm gonna do Vampire Survivors too. Well, at the very least, the achievements for Vampire Survivors are tied to your progression of the game. And, like, unlocking all the stuff, like all the items that you can get, so it's not like kill a billion enemies or anything. I mean, there might be ones like that, but if you just play the game. Pretty sure all the achievements are tied to things that you would just normally do by playing the game. So you want to unlock all the items, you want to unlock all the attacks, etc. So far, even since the beginning of the game, I feel like overall enemies do not do enough damage to you. So I don't feel threatened by a lot of them. I think enemies could do more damage. Like that one mission where we were taking forever to kill the final boss, there was like 1,000 enemies on the screen, we're still weaving through enemies, and even when we had to go through an enemy, it did like 1 damage. Yeah, Vampire Survivors is fun. The only other like Vampire Survivors-like game I've played was Halls of Torment, which its unique type of thing is I don't know about unique, but it's very it looks and sounds very much like Diablo 2. It was designed to be that way. So I think the graphics and sounds do look and sound very good for that kind of thing. The one thing I didn't like especially about Halls of Torment is that the spells and the leveling are kind of off. There's too many different types of upgrades for all the other things. And a lot of the time, your best move is your starting move, which makes me hesitant to sometimes grab the other spells that you could get. Because why do that if you're going to dilute the pool of your level ups away from your primary skill, which seems to be really good. That one also does have like a system where you get different equipment, and if you bring them back up to the surface with you, you can equip them at the start of a run, which is very nice. The only problem I had with that is if you win a run, the items that you don't have yet, you still can't bring back with you. You have to do it through the system that they have. So there's like a well that goes to the surface, and you have to put an item in the bucket, and it gets carried to the surface. But if you beat the round and you didn't die, then how do you not bring the item back with you then? That's the only thing I don't get about that. But yeah, Halls of Torment was pretty fun. This game is not out yet, although it's coming out soon. Probably have the date somewhere. I mean, I have the date. It's 25th. So yeah, August 25th. There's a demo out for this game. So you could play the demo if you want to play this right now. Which one did we weave through? Was that our? Yeah, that was our Dex build. Maybe the Dex character, maybe his hitbox is also smaller because we were weaving through a lot of the enemies without much of an issue. So I don't know if our body size is smaller enough on the archer. However, we could stand to take more damage, I think, in this game. Because I haven't quite felt threatened by any of the enemies. The only time we lost was our very first round that we played. But that was because we really didn't have enough attack to damage anything at the end of the round. Just too many slimes and no damage. But at the start of the game you have 2 attack slots, 1 accessory slot, and 1 companion slot, and that's it. So your overall power is very limited in the very first round until you get the money to ban those slots. Now I have 4 attacks, 4 accessories with the partners. Now I can actually do it up. Well, the vampire survivors, you also reach a point where you know the game enough to really not survive 30 minutes. Perhaps there's some experience that I have playing these types of games already that put me ahead of the game. However, in the situations where I did have to go through enemies, it was like, well, there's like 1 or 2 damage. So I think that's the main thing. Giving up from the end is what you really difficult at all. It's just damage from enemies. Zombie lurking, keep purging. I haven't moved in like 8 hours. I need to stretch. I'm never supposed to stretch regularly. In fact, you should have like a channel point reward that says stretch. Just so you get that stretch time in. I mean, I can sit down for 8 hours too, but I'm built different. I was born to sit on my ass and play video games. My calling. Other people, though, they have to stretch. What about that? Okay, I want to kill the other bosses before the big boss. Although with my piercing fireballs, I might have a problem with that shallow game. What about that? But yeah, the boss of this is very squishy. He's already almost dead. Like in the other two that we're trying to kill him. I mean, I can't control my damage, but I'm going to die before the other two. Like, I'm just running through the enemies now, and I'm barely getting hurt. I just have too much health. 10 damage, 10 damage, 10 damage. We lost. boss, I really wanted the gold from the other two bosses. Oh. Magic Missile Swarm, no damage whatsoever. We really have to try to upgrade it. So can we only get one upgrade? We only found one of the things, so maybe we can only truly get one upgrade. But yeah, Preds, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. You have yourself a good stretch. I'm going to bed, take care. Alright, Solomon, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Yeah, but that means I have to get Magic Missile again. Do I want Magic Missile too? I didn't really notice anything getting frozen, so I don't know how that worked. This hammer doesn't do damage. Magic Lance upgraded. Still isn't as strong as Magic Fireball. But now we can get Magic Fireball too. Imagine this is Storm Stretch. I'm sorry. We want more antennas, more equipment. Let's party numbers, more money. I still want dog. Probably should do the other area stuff. We haven't we used yet? How bad could Magic Missile be? Or the dog? I mean, we can pick another mage character we can play as. Try the desert. They've got to be weak to Ice Spike, right? Let's do the sand area. Let's try and get Magic Missile upgrade. Oh god, Bear is so slow. He has no speed. He has 5 decks, no wonder. God, I can't move. I think speed is the one set you don't want to be super low. Ice Spike Freeze, damage. We're gonna die, we can't even stop these. I should have took the hammer, we need another attack. Go through these guys. I'd like to collect the experience, I just can't. Ow. I could take Fireball, but then we don't really need Piercing. It's not like this Ice Spike anyway. Or do I re-roll it and hope I get something else? Something like Magic Missile. We definitely don't need Magic Missile, we need to get enemies off our ass right now. It's not working, it does no damage. Fireball does 10 damage. Worked on the other guy because his level of reward was more fire damage. I regret everything. They took the ice hammer. Magic Missile Sword. Roderick the Frog. At least being cute. One pierce. Dex luck. Sorry, Roderick. You're gonna die. He has no speed. How is he allowed to have 5 decks? Trying it again. This is our new challenge. Beat Desert with Bear. An Ice Spike is an hour to recast if it's a random spot on the field. Magic Lance will help. Oh wait, we don't have piercing. Right, that's not gonna help. It's gonna disappear immediately. Hit 3 times. So good. +1 spike. Magic Missile Sword. More Ice Spike. Why is this useless without pierce? I might have to take that +1 projectiles, assuming that'll affect the ice spins. None of these guys. None of these guys. Clearly walks. Oh, we take the archer down. We get us little deck sense and movement speed bonus. Fire elemental damage. We might be able to walk like an actual person now. Perhaps polar bears aren't super fast on their hind legs only. The people have like a bear just to have regular speed. And again, if this walking speed stat is based on my dexterity walking speed, then it's not going to matter much, is it? Could just be a percentage increase based on my base walk speed, which is nothing. In which case, I really do need more base dex. I do like bigger stuff. I think I want to be through rolling it as well. Then again, how big is the bigger size, and is it truly helping? Poison them, look at those 2 ticks of damage. 7 damage. I guess that was the first one. Obviously. Despite all this movement speed suffering, we're slowly kind of getting there. I feel like getting the archer is mandatory on this character though. At least one deck space character. Ice spikes need to definitely be bigger. I don't know why this duration up, it doesn't really last very long even with the extra duration. Like the second or third level up the pattern. I think it's just second. Cooldown. Cooldown and medium just damage. After damage all along, we're still really weak. I'm gonna look at the swarm, I keep forgetting. We just want to see what evolved magic missile looks like. I guess that's one thing I should say. There are a lot of items that do things for specific types. And I think it really discourages the hybrid potential. And actually, so far there isn't really any hybrid potential that I could really see from items and abilities. So far, all I really know is we need Dex for move speed. It's really good. I don't really know how the other stats really play into other class types. And we just do absolutely no damage. We're still barely doing them. It's too much for the bear. Spells just are bad. I guess I really need to run damage up of some kind. Force me to go up. Even with the teddy bear. Oh, well, we can get the evolved ice spike now at least. Even with the teddy bear, I feel like teddy bear is just percentage move speed increase. Because it definitely did not help our move speed at all, having it at max level. Definitely need Dex similar to. pick up your base move speed. The magic lance is useless without the pierce. This spike was doing stuff, but not enough, to be honest. It's only hitting for like 18. Get paid money, so. Sorry, Barry. Your lack of move speed makes you very difficult to play. I mean, no one else has that high of a dexterity stat either. Gogon also only has 5. So then also that's so let's see if it's the same. Unless they have like a secret speed stat that's also different. So I can slow. Brutal slash. So brutal. Flash it. Wait, it's at max. Why won't you use it? Did he bug out? He's not using his slash. The desert's just too painful for every character. I don't know what happened. He attacked once and now he won't attack anymore. Oh, there it is. What happened? How does this slash work? I have no idea how Brutal Swings works. He was a coward. Unless I had to activate it myself. I clicked, but I didn't do anything. Seems like he's better for his passive to increase or decrease the cooldown of melee skills than he is for being playable. So good as a party member, not good as the main character. But I still wanna... I wanna see upgraded magic this one. Option of Galadar. I'll just do Hero again. Or we could just do Cleric anyway. Cleric was incredibly strong with the items we ended up finding. We had like 2 items that increased spirit-based damage, and we were doing 150 a tick with our garlic. Alright. And we just destroyed the entire game. It wasn't even a problem. Just a gloomy lad. Dex 9 Dex. We've tried the bear claw attack, it wasn't that good. Arrow shot's not too great. I mean, Ice Spike was okay to start with, which probably needs some kind of boosting ability. That, or perhaps the ultimate form of the Ice Spike is cool. What do we do? Do we do another hint character just to see the magic miss? I really want to, but I don't think I can do it as the bear. He's just too slow. Unless we hold out long enough to get the archer and use him right away. To get some of that dex up. But the archers are only dex character. They like they don't have a lot of dex potential. So far dexterity I think is the weakest of all the classes. There's just not enough to support them. Their attacks are kind of meh, and there's one character so far, some support party characters weren't there available. It's like on the flip side, because the burst and move speed are all very good, the archer's a very good teammate. Like the magic spear is useless without it. Hero's fireballs were useless without. It's not like player really needs any specific thing. Just hope that we get Julia to help out. Because when we did have the tiered items and everything, this is all we really used as far as damage. We had two other attacks and none of them really reached any of the enemies. The Coke. Oh, we can actually use the Holy Nail. Oh no, I was thinking of the other move, not the nail. Shit. Oh, it's not that good. I'm gonna go back. Let's start over. Not the nail that I want, it's the big towering. The other spirit attack that we didn't have before. This magic misses one. It has to be said not to see what ultimate garlic is like. That's it though. We're on a mission, we need to see it. Holy Bash didn't matter when we had maximum ring. The range is very close and it was shorter than our big area. It does raise the damage that we deal with this. It's actually a huge amount of anything. Hard to tell for numbers. I guess I have to take away now. I mean, we already have it in. Magic misses anyway. What I want on this one. It's very slow though. I guess so the death character. I don't want to make sure I find the girl, but let's take them all thing. It also comes with Pearson decks. How much Pearson decks do we need for Archer characters? Yeah, David. I wish I could just say no. Magic misses. Don't find an ombre. Probably need at least one spirit damage boost, otherwise it's gonna skill everyone. But we're still doing fine, like this does do very well, it seems. I mean, look how big it is just from our... But it was basically this, but it was like 150 damage. I could go down there and upgrade it right now, but... On a mission, I can't do that. You can see if Super Magic Missile at least. It doesn't have to do a billion damage, but it has to at least. Like, we don't have a lot of it. Check our magic boost and stuff. I want to see if it's more focused or if there's anything particularly good about it. Boss spawned. More magic missile sword. Power mage shoots him. Need her. This holy ring damage. Part of the equation. And that's the thing about her. Like, all her bonuses are for holy ring, but once she gets it herself, it doesn't really work out too well. She has to actually find magic serpents to take advantage of most of her level ups. So again, she works as a good support to the player, but on her own, unless she gets the skill, her level ups are kind of ways too. Yeah, she has no traits that increase her ability with what's it called? Ice Hammer. I feel like Ice Hammer's in a weird spot. Not affected by projectiles, even if I just throw it. Goes out and comes back. Maybe Super Ice Hammer goes around you like Paladin Hammers. I feel like I could use more projectiles. Yeah, I mean, we have 2 green arrows now, so we should be able to upgrade both of the skills. Guess I'm hoping that's what it means. I mean, they made garlic decent, so problems with this here at the moment. Yeah, it just gets all over the enemies. Meant to crash into the ground, but I don't even think it has like a look at the explosion size for the magic missile. It's too tiny. The same. Oh, okay. Oh, if you get one, you can't get the other. Oh, made a mistake then. So you have to go to the one that spawned for the... I thought I could get both. You can only have one upgrade. Oh, we're gonna have to take Magic Missile again for another ride. Not finishing this until we find out what upgraded Magic Missile does. Holy Corona. We're almost doing 100 damage, and that's without even having plus spirit damage item. So far, this is the strongest move in the game. I don't know, it's a reliable move at the very least. Damage of spirit-based attack. What is it? What's in the box? Oh, 4 characters? Oh, the Knights, Code of the Mage. Reroll. That's chance to freeze. Do we just take the Archer just so we can go even faster? No chance to freeze is an important stamp, and magic does help our damage a little bit. I don't know. I think we just take the other archer. Try to go fast. All we need is move speed. Magic a bit. Oh yeah, we're spirit damage on magic. There is not another spirit character, but we don't need any more spirit characters. Unlike Dexterity in the Archer, this is alright. This works. I guess ideally I should be focusing on one damage plus item before I consider cooldown reducing items. Both maxed out. I needed all this piercing that I have from three characters. I know that our dex is 14, now we actually have some move spin. Yeah, no, cleric is self-sufficient. If you could just get the girl and apparently one damage item, you're golden. You may not even need the damage item. It's just too good. Is there another character here? Give him that. Oh, well. Now, do we nerf the aura, or do we buff everything else to be as good as aura? I mean, even now we're still just one-shotting everything. It's probably too strong. Decreases cooldown of spirit-based attacks. I mean, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind that. Number of projectiles, damage on bosses. Dex-based attacks. No. This is the size of magic-based attacks. Pick up radius, hold on the dex. Guess pick up radius is the way to go. Wow, we didn't get a second. We didn't get the helmet. Increase our spirit damage further, but we got cooldown. So even though I have like plus 50 piercing, which doesn't affect this skill at all, I'm doing too well. I guess if you want easy playing, play the cleric. I'll get even more cooldown time. Just gonna have to ban cleric, they're not even S tier, they're cleric tier, they're their own tier. I mean, I guess to truly test it, we need to not have any upgrades. Meaning no holy robes, no square ring, and no we don't bring the paladin with us. And then if at base strength, if it could still carry the game, it might need to be slightly nerfed. I'm not saying it's not fun, it's just beat up these poor enemies with my giant aura. I've played RF, what is it? Righteous Fire builds in Path of Exile. I want to just run through enemies and just not do anything, everything dies, sure. Very lazy playstyle. Just use your big aura around you to do all the work. Oops, let's go now. We didn't get the other character to show up. Then again, it could also be like the dog, and there's a special condition that I didn't read. Hopefully the frog's special attack is better than the regular archers. Oh, a big boss gold. Oh, if you open the chest, you get money anyway. I saw the 870 that popped up. Okay, so you get a chest no matter money no matter what. Not this one. I had thought it was only when you had all the upgrades. Gave you money as a consolation prize. All I have left is there. There in pickup range. Not too certain on what luck does, but we certainly have a lot of it for having two rogues in the party. Oh yeah, did we forget to mention that the player can also heal themselves? That's what they said. Everything we have is maxed out. Now we just wait for the final boss. They're not one-shotting these guys, though. Well, they are two-shotting. Looks like I need money now. Yeah, no fear, just wing speed, some fear damage, and good to go. I don't know why sometimes I'm not hitting them, it seems. I don't know why sometimes hit them. Maybe it's just too many. Or maybe it is hitting them, but I'm just not noticing, because sometimes there's no knockback. It's not guaranteed or anything. Yeah. But all sponge. Sweet Mama Jamma. On V-balls. V-balls. Wow, look at the shield. I want to kill this one first. So... Get my attention, just let me slip it in. That would be good for the other one. Okay. I'm really stuck, so I'll have to come down there and put you free. I'll definitely be having problems with this stage, but it had at least some of the damage at least. That's a healthy. Make my way over to chicks that run away. GG's. GG. 2.8 million overkill damage. Next 12k magic missile damage. How does it get to be like that? How does it get to be so bad? One, the explosions are too small, and two, they're scattered out everywhere and hit nothing somehow. If upgraded magic missile just targets a boss and just shoots all the missiles toward that boss, then maybe it's worth it. Until then, it'd be a problem. こんにちは、ウルフ・ダニエルさん。こんばんは。来てくれてありがとう。今日は、エレメンタル・サバイバーというゲームをやります。やっている。さん。さん。いろんなゲームしてるね。そうだよ。僕は、レトロとインディーゲーム初心者です。いろんなゲーム好き。たくさんゲーム、たくさん、えっと、いろんなゲームやりたい。パラパンパンパン。また今度一緒にペッペッペッペペッペッペッペペペしよう。うん、やろう。エイペックス、エペペ。あ、うん、うん。まあ、ダニエルさん、今日は、えっと、ダニエルさんは配信の、配信する予定ですか？予定があるんですか？そうね、そうパラパンパラパン。配信するなら、えっと、30分後かな。フル成功。あと、あとかな。あと、フル成配信するなら30分後かな。なるほど。考え中。なるほど。えっと、僕はこのゲーム、 まだやりたいです。えっと、うーん、maybe 1時間半後で止まります。かも。えっと、多分、あ、あと、今日インターネットが、えっと、悪いから、Apex がラグい。多分、今日は配信しない。ありました。えっと、うん。えっと、うーん、the internet in my apartment is summer vacation. So many people are using the internet, so Apex. うん、わかりました。えっと、配信、えっと、えっと、違う。あApex をできるときに、えっと、えっと、あ僕に教えて。どこもインターネット is garbage. 悲しい。おー、あげる。I'll get her upgrades. Mm, we try once more to beat the missile. Oh, his weapon is Shadowless Slash? That's even worse than the other move. Hmm. Forget about that. Um, oh, we got a new area. Um, wait, there's a difficulty slider? No, go back. I didn't even notice that was there. Is that for all the areas? And let's meet together whenever Apex is possible. わかりました。その時、その時、その時で教えてください。その時に教えてください。It's time based, right? Hmm. It should be understood, right? 言ってあげる。ありがとう。ありがとう。Alright, we're gonna go back. Bring. Okay, so there's always, at least, I don't know, maybe not always. Maybe we just unlocked it now too because we unlocked all the areas. But I didn't notice this extra area here before. Don't want to get the dog unlocked. Try again here. This will have to do. Let's try and find the magic missiles that we can try to upgrade it. Let's see if I should find it though. I mean, the piercing is good. That's what we did last time. the skills down that we won't find it. This is luck, but we have no use for luck. Nothing, well, I guess I can't say that for sure. Nothing that I'm aware of that I don't know what luck does. Oh, we gotta get the teddy bear though. Sorry. Our goal is to find dog, we need to get the teddy bear. There you go. Not. Ah, there he is. Bulma. Strength Spear increases bear claw damage. The best puppy mom. He did it. Well, now he has to raise his level to max. You can make some little noises. Yep, I'm the best character. Oh no! Her attack is to summon a little puppy that goes around circles. It's the holy book. It doesn't pierce though. The Holy Bible. It's probably also really small because the projectiles of the party members are smaller than normal. That just makes it even more adorable then. Make sure we level it up all the way so you can unlock it. This is our life now. Oh, now we have to take Bear Claw. Even though we're not strength based. It's because we have the dog and dog powers of Bear Claw. This is our life now. Oh, now she's got 2 of them. Okay, so she makes additional dogs for additional projectiles, I guess. But if they all bark, it could be a fun time. Oh, it doesn't matter who we take now, right? The thing about Bear Claw is, though, it's not... It's really hard to focus on any particular enemy with it. Hitbox is very small and it just kind of claws away at one enemy and that's about it. As an attack, it's not very impressive. That's another thing. Dog, the dog's passes affect Bear Claw, but it's a use Bear Claw. In fact, it has its own skill, and it's just summoning smaller dogs that run around and bark. Since they explode in a couple, I see a whole bunch of fours whenever the dogs crash into it. So I think they blow up and do a bunch of small hits. Oh yeah, we still haven't found Magic Missile yet. Distracted by getting the dog. Now we have 3. Keep getting more. Grab really for these bosses though. Oh, now she just makes 4 of them. This is our life now. Okay, so now they just pierce. So they are exactly like the book. So we need more projectile speed or just more recast. Now she's just spamming them after being leveled up a few times. Trying to find Magic Missile. There it is. We got it. Now we just need to get to 8 or 10 or something. We're gonna do it this time so that we never have to learn Magic Missile ever again. I guess we can take Ice Flake here. The melee attacks do have a lot of support, to be honest. You have the one guy that increases the size, you have the Cloud carrot that increases. He actually also increases the size, just some of the things. Or lowers the cooldown of. So I feel like Strength So we haven't really been using strength characters since we've been trying to get this dog unlocked and learn magic, master magic missile. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of synergy with strength. If you only played a strength hero at the beginning. Well, and the one guy who has 5 speed, it's not ideal to use as the main. If I get Witch Hat, will that affect the puppies? I want more dogs. I don't care if they don't do a lot of damage. I just want them, want to have more of them. I guess the question is the puppy attack strength-based? Like, it could very well be something else. It could be spirit-based. Because this say dog is spirit and... That's spirit and strength-based. I mean, it's a good partner for the players, I guess, for the little extra spirit. However, as far as passives go, it's not ideal. It's gonna be summoning any more dogs, sadly. It's still 5. Maybe I'm not careful. Maybe I'm not very strong. Our main damage is fireball. Too much. Dash-based magic. More damage, please. Fireball magic miss is one. I gotta make an effort too for magic missile up. Really hard to fight these bosses, but I don't have like, any kind of focus damage to really go on me. No, we have magic missile, I might not even make it. But I'm dying before that means I don't have good attacks. Any healing, any potions? This boss is dead. Thank you. We have to beat so many more bosses and we don't have the damage to deal with any of them. That's your edges to this battlefield there is. After this is Swarm Warrior, I need your final level. Could have leveled up the Fireball first, but I didn't want it to get in the way. Gotta keep looking at the lanterns. Either zones. These are bosses. A couple of them are so low, and I could probably use the chests that they have. And it's the swarm. Oh, there it is. I gotta get to it. We gotta get to it. They shouldn't. No. Needle wrap. Launches laser needles towards the strongest enemy. It's focused. Focused fire? This is it. Like Spiral Burning Terror, but this is what we came here for. We came here to see what Magic Missile is fully upgraded. This is toward the strongest enemy, which makes it sound useful. Oh god. Down. Very loud, but it's good. I've been killing a whole lot of enemies. And just not collecting any of the experience. Wild effect, this laser. I don't know what wild effect means. Laser interval. All damage, laser speed cooldown. Laser. Is it good? Hard to say. It doesn't seem to do any damage. It seems very weak. But it does say it focuses towards bosses, or towards quote-unquote the strongest enemy. I'm assuming that's what these 27s and 14s are, but it doesn't seem like it's all that amazing. I think enemies just simply can't be hit by all those projectiles. They get hit once every so many ticks. So it's really not doing as much as it seems like it should be doing. Like, if there really are that many projectiles, then I should be seeing a lot more damage. Increases defense against strength-based attack. Now, what does that mean? What's a strength-based attack of an enemy? Like anything that's not a fireball, just contact damage? Increases vid, increases dexterity. I'll go faster. That's about it. Or I guess more defense. We're struggling to live not too long ago. I don't even think I need defense against boss. I don't think I'm ever getting hit by bosses. It's being surrounded by smaller enemies. Take the vid, take the life, Yeah, I want to say no, it's not very good. But if the gold standard is the priest's aura, then everything seems bad compared to that. That is still making laser sounds. Strength is my highest stat again. Not matching. All we have left to upgrade. I mean, it's loud and it's trying its best, but there's nothing ultimate about this skill because there's a hit timer where they can't be hit again. And things, I mean, maybe not. There's a lot of 27s there, so maybe they are getting hit by everything. 27 just isn't enough damage. It's not an impressive enough amount of damage. I mean, I don't know. I was doing 200 a tick with the aura earlier. There was still another spirit damage upgrade item I could have gotten had I found it. It could have been stronger. I mean, I'm happy that it's actually focused, unlike its regular form, which is unfocused. And then does no damage, but... I feel like I could have upgraded any other skill and it might have been better. Could have found out what Fireball upgraded into. Or some kind of fire pillar, it said. Okay, that too, the boss of this level has no health compared to the two bosses that spawn like a minute before it. I didn't even know I was killing him. And the lasers keep making noises. Well, let's see. Magic Missile Swarm overall. 100,000 damage. Still lost a Fireball. We couldn't catch up. But hey, we unlocked Dog. And we got Moma the Simoid. Yummy. Moma Simoid. So we didn't max out Bear Claw? Good, maybe I already had it maxed. Puppy Zoomies. Yeah, we've had Bear Claw. Other equipment. Maxed at 5. Or the other attack. I don't really need any more party members. I mean, their bonuses are nice too. More projectiles and more combo heads. Maybe. We have 3 more combo heads, 2 more projectiles. Let's keep that. Do it the next time around. We surviving? We're doing it. We got the good girl though. We got Puppy Zumi's the best puppy mom. And she is strength based. Well, we got what we came here for on that map. I don't get either of the characters here currently. Or there, that one looks like a mage. I don't know what this is. Some kind of an angel. How you doing, CLG? Let's do these other two areas that we haven't done yet. Dog. The dog just stopped barking because he disappears. You get Holy Ring to go along with the dogs. Or not. Oh, we are spirit based. What am I saying? I'll get the Holy Ring. You get that Holy Ring. Might as well grab Bear Claw too. It's what dog was built on. Ah, that's why Brutal Swing wasn't working. Devastating Swipe around you when you stop moving. It's only when you stop moving. Zumi's one extra puppy and Zumi time. Increased Zumi time. Got done playing some Wanted Dead. What's Wanted Dead? Oh, there's enough Zumi time. Definitely need more. Increase Zumi radius and the root effect. No more magic misses for him. We're free of that. Spiritual successor to double stirring. It's double stirred. Sorry, what do I know about the games kids play these days? It's facing out now. I'm just considering what to take. We finally unlocked the dog though. Okay. I'd want to keep giving me Cecilia to increase the damage. How about just giving me the Holy Ring itself so I can actually increase the size? No, nice. Okay. More rings. Man, walking speed and dexterity are always good. We'll just take our Mooney Lab and increase our bear attack, claw size, and our dex up. It'll increase our puppy size. You need to go up there and grab that building. It's an equipment slot. Our enemies have to ignore you for that I need those items. Slash attack. I guess slash attack wasn't that bad. You can at least focus it. Goes in whichever way you're pointing. The size of stroke, basically. What I want is more damage. Fuck! That's scanned. I don't need knockback distance, it's not a good step. With the bigger size, I regret rerolling. Pull down puppy speed, zoom radius. So if you increase the speed, but then increase the radius, you're not gonna make a full circle. You need way more speed. Sadly, I won't be able to upgrade the zoomies. I haven't maxed it out yet. I have to do it on a different run. Honestly, they really should just make it like the book. The fact that they disappear and then you have to wait for them to come out again is kind of annoying. And you haven't even finished the first boss, and another boss wants to fight you. Although I am leveling. Flash attack a bit much. It does get good when it's maxed out and just never stops attacking. Well, the question is which attack to actually upgrade. I want to upgrade Bear Claw, to be honest. It's trash as it is, but maybe the upgrade will redeem it. Puppies as well. Magic number projectile. So we got more puppies. Boggles ears. At the very least, once the dogs get going, they'll stay out for a while. They'll actually make one full revolution now. And I still haven't anything spectacular. How we're still struggling to take down a boss. It would be nice to get, one strength damage item from the stone. One down there, super clothing. Witch hat. Now it's a lot of doggo projectiles. Wait, what skills do I have maxed out? Can I upgrade pop? There's 3 green triangles with exclamation points on it. Did it count when I maxed out the dog earlier? Doesn't show up here. I can't cancel it. I don't know why there's 3 green exclamation marks. Oh well, I want to see what Bear Claw does. I mean, Blade Dance sounds like Crissaegrim. It could be a Crissaegrim because that's basically what it is. Circle of Bloody Destruction. Dog's main boosts to this skill, so we gotta try it. There, but this is good. Well, we haven't actually maxed it out yet, so... Damage duration glitches. At least it's better than the original skill. We really do need at least one plus strength item. Or plus strength damage item. Yeah. what you get when you play with the dogs. You don't like it? Why wouldn't anyone like it? Yeah. She got the first roll. Ah. Nice. Matter what about magic and luck? Increase fire damage doesn't help us. And chance to freeze, probably the best thing that's on me. That's so we have a chance to freeze. We have a lot of puppies going on. Maybe that'll. I thought you had me surrounded until big old claw circles came up and cut everyone down. There's a decent amount of content. I mean, I don't know how much the version I have is different from the demo that's currently available, but got several areas in different places. We still haven't done them. I want to at least do that one before I... But you know how it is, you gotta do certain things to unlock all the content. There are plenty of characters so far. Bleed is so far not really been a that worth caring about. You know, bleed chance, but where's my bleed? I think it's not actually making anything bleed right now. Nothing is showing like the bleed icon or bleed damage. Like, there's another bear character that does have like a bleed focus, but when I had him, the bleed was like single digit ticks, so it was like really good damage. The boss will be. The boss will follow us. Like here, chance for bleed status, bleed destroyed. Guess we'll just get the bigger ring. Not that we're focusing on player or anything, but... I wanted the other melee fighter, the one that makes the melee attacks bigger, but we didn't get him. Let's go now, yeah, reroll. With luck, chance to block. Dex attacks. No luck does, but I'll take it. This is defense against this is damage of spear-based attacks. I mean, trying to focus on the aura, but being forced to. Even though I can't get the super one, I've already upgraded the clone. Do enough damage. What the fuck are these? Bark for a second, you're right. Bark, 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 bark. Magic Ice, Spirit-based attacks, Eyes of Spirit-based attacks, Damage of Strength-based attacks. Probably got enough. Like here I am ticking for 80 something damage with my aura. He's doing a lot of 23s, but... Oh. Although at this point this area does have a lot of damage, or require a lot of damage. But we are not getting it right now. Even though all of Dogger's level ups kind of boost the damage of this claw attack, it's still not really doing all that much. I guess it hits twice for 91. For what we need in this area, it's not enough. We're almost at the final boss of this area, and we still haven't finished killing boss 30. Check Shinkan. いらっしゃい。ゆっくり来て、来てくれてありがとう。Austin, are you still in there somewhere? Yeah, the boss 3. Fine? 元気です。チャケシンさんは今日はどうですか？Try to kill this boss. Oh, look at that guy. Oh, he hurt. Oh, it's like a big chunk of my health that fell off. Oh, my loot. I didn't actually get any movement speed bonuses, so we also do not move very fast. Heavy ring, it's too late. We lost Makita. Wow. But the overall Holy Ring still did a good chunk of the damage. And Bear Claw did win, but it's not enough. Remember, we have to get it to level 10 and then we have to upgrade it. I guess it did take us a while though. We did have slash attack upgraded first. Point win. And now we can upgrade the puppies. We got... Oh, we made it to the end of that, but we didn't beat it. So now what do I do? We could upgrade some of these things. More combo hits, more projectiles. Max evil attacks. Oh, okay, so here. So where you can get a second evolution attack, I see. There were new. What are the characters here? During or bring the cleric to Deadland to get the chance to recruit it and get it to max level. So if I want the literal angel, I need to bring the cleric. We could do it. And cleric. We're almost 6 hours in. I still wanted to do the other area too. Oh, nice potions. Shinsan Wadai, Genki desu ka? Yokatta desu. Yokatta. What was that I grab a magnet for like 1 gem? Kinda waste, right? No, it simply said we just had to do this with the cleric. Just having the cleric as our main character is enough to do angel character swap. Let's stick with the skill we don't need. Level up. Grab that just to have another attack or level up, sorry. At risk. Work off? 僕は、週末だけことがある。今日はお休みです。Again? Let's re-level it. Let's redo it. I just don't want to be forced into attack skills. Oops. It's not until I get one or two of the other ones. Probably a better option than being stuck with Fireball. Or Slash. I definitely don't need Slash on this character either. Everyday boy, welcome in. Look. How you doing, everyday boy? How've you been? Welcome to Elemental Survivors. That's okay, buddy. And granted, we could take Puppy Zoomers, but Puppy Zoomers isn't going to do very much with 6. And I don't want to get the upgraded version. I'm going to be on the cleric, might as well get the upgraded cleric. It started Getter Armageddon. It's Getter Armageddon. Getter Robo Armageddon. What's that on? Down, 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 down. Look at the holy dash. Okay. Honestly, taking Ramari might be, or Amaro might be the go-to here. I don't really need the Pierce, but the walking speed will always be useful for this kind of thing. Reminds me of another game for some reason. Perhaps another Survivors game. Maybe. I mean, we're all just trying to survive every day going. In reality, all games are Survivors games. I don't really wanted to give me dex skills though. Walking speed, block damage, elements that we need. Spirit stuff. What do you mean the only two? What's useless? We roll with just two options. It's sad. Perhaps. Yeah. Welcome to Elemental Survivors. New Survivors game on the block. Perhaps trying to complete this area may actually require getting some damage upgrades passively. This is supposed to be a higher level area, I guess. I didn't put any points into, or I didn't spend any gold into plus damage yet. I've just been trying to unlock equipment and armor slots. Give me stuff I don't want. Dancers bosses with damage of a spirit-based attacks, thank you. That's one down, there's still another one with the robes. I mean, if I'm too weak for this song, I can understand it. The higher levels have to skill on the upgrades. I'd be spending like this stuff on my nails go out anyway. Only get this guy down. But once it hits that 7-minute mark, the second boss is gonna fun. There we got him. So 3 ring upgrades and a that's the shield. That was the buckler apparently. I thought it was like a vinyl. Let's try to get some of these things. I need these upgrades. Not the characters I want. That's no good. Those characters were useful. Take her for the max health, if anything. Strength-based attacks, decrease cooldown of spirit-based attacks. I don't want to risk re-rolling it just to try to find the other damage one. still could use that girl or missing another character that we need for the aura to really work well. The paladin ship rates the damage to it. I don't think we'll the big numbers with adding. At least to like the point of 100 damage or something. Not any of those, there she is. Extra 100 damage. It's more damage for the lane. Oh, what do we want to upgrade? Holy shit. Probably now, we found that thing for this. It's best to keep it the aura, I think. Again, I really do like it. I mean, at the very least, I like how all these spears just start coming out. Yeah, I should probably just stick with the plan. Holy robes! So that's the second spirit damage item. Not sure why there's two of those. I think there might be a slight bias for holy damage. Just a little. We're going down here and slide up here, aura. That shields barrage. An onslaught of holy strikes across the field. So I'm gonna take the holy corona. Making our aura better. Maybe the cleric, that is our goal. Again, he's the only spirit character we have. The dog is like half strength, half spirit. The dog's ability doesn't really play into the spirit half. Which health do you have, Golem? You're not even a boss. Let's hope that we get that one angel character out of this. It's our last character slot. At least that was our initial goal for picking the cleric for this area. Alright, I have to level up the main skill too after that. Well, I can destroy the ring of slimes in one hit. It's the Seraphit. It is many increases. We're in a Holy Bash scale. Found it. Holy Bash get huge. And Holy Bash is the shield, right? I'm not mistaken that. What is gonna do? Wow, it's noticeable. Still a strange attack. It's worth having a character that only upgrades it. At least we were able to. Triple ladies. What was I saying? I'll get another silver one. That's our last item. I don't know. I don't really like Holy Bashing. It's kind of cool, though. It's like, there's a cover everywhere. Just the top 3 areas and the bottom. I wonder what the shape can mean. Size of strength base, cooldown of magic, enemies pierce, then forget. What's this? Knockback chance and knockback distance. Ugh. I mean, if you just improve the chance, then you'll get knocked back more anyway. What's the chance? I don't know what the chance is for this skill to knock back. Anything else? We have everything. You know, said one attack we don't have. Perfect. We did more dog noises. If it stands, our aura is doing 275 damage. May not sound like much, but so far it's been one of the strongest moves in the game. at all points of the game. This guy, oh, you weak to holy damage? Weak that level. Now, I think leveled it up to the point we're doing 347 damage. At least we should be able to beat this boss this time and not have to do it at 20 plus minutes. I mean, technically we lost. That's another thing, the cleric also can heal passively. So not only do we have like a decent consistent damage that hits exactly where you want it to hit everyone around you, but still you can kind of make sure the enemy you want to kill is within that range. Not only that, but I'm just getting healed and staying alive, you know? The cleric might be busted. Last upgrade for that. 471 damage. Yeah, that seemed like much. I am 3-shotting these big lizards. And our additional knockback is probably keep them at bay, not that they're fast or anything. Zoomies, more shields, more knockback pins. A small holy dash to help the angel with us. But I believe the bash is really doing a huge amount. Especially not compared to the Aura. $5.99 is from the shield, so it's actually doing decent damage, but nothing compared to the consistent damage of the. Alright. First, we were talking about the fully upgraded Aura. This is just the regular shield. It does have an evolved form, I assume. Do not have yet. Well, it could very well get stronger. Actually, it just did 839 damage there. So I wonder what the ultimate shield's like. Alright, it's our chance. Oh, he's nothing. Nothing to us. He's weak, strong. It's gonna take a little bit, but we'll win this. Before we were able to cap out all our stuff, now it's getting increasingly more difficult to actually max out all of our abilities. I'm sure, I mean, that'll be with the plus experience bonus that we can pay for the difficult, you know, up close the gap there. There. There we go. Ta-da! Holy Ring again, 2 million overkill damage. Holy Bash tried. It's a bit slow once you but else. Of course, we added 2 more, I guess 2 more multi-hits? So could technically add more, but where are they gonna go, on the side? And it's not good at hitting multiple. Or not really good at, you can't really target with it. Maybe you'll hit one enemy once with it, but you're not gonna kill all bosses that kill a boss if you just hit like 6 hits out of it, unless the boss is huge. I don't see any super out of the big bosses or anything. Get the Seraphit has joined. I should be trying to aim for these and finishing those off, but with a cleric, you only need 1 skill. I guess it's the other thing, there's not really many skills I need after a certain point. There's not 6 of each type of skill. Maybe there's 6 strength skills. I think strength had a lot of bias in this. Spirit has like 4, and Dex has like 4, but they're all kind of bad. But in the end, I don't really tend to need this many number of attacks. Probably take 1 down, get 10k of my gold back, and buy another projectile or combo hit. Oh, that's another combo. Right now I got 50% more damage compared to before, so Everything's a bit nicer. 450 aura damage, 700 damage should become. So is the Seraphit's weapon the shield? Oh no, it's the Holy Crosses that come out of the ground. But this I don't understand. Why? Why have an ability that's not related? Cecile is the same problem. Why would you ever just pick Cecile? You're stuck with Ice Hammer. Her ability just increases the aura radius, or not aura damage, the holy ring damage. So her leveling her up doesn't get her anything, so. Especially not for Ice Hammer either. And so this thing is basically the same. Or not the puppy thing. This thing. Alright, so overall stats good. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like its ability should affect itself, rather than having it find the ability and then trying to make it win. So it uses Holy Strike. It should probably have passives that apply to Holy Strike. Medici. いらっしゃい。来てくれてありがとう。Already 6 hours and 30 minutes. Played this game for way longer than I wanted to. But I think that's just me and trying to unlock everything that I want to unlock. So let's do one more. We didn't do the... Let's go. Wait, is there another one? I guess this area called Haunted Forest. Is there any unlock condition for Haunted Forest? Equip the buckler in the Haunted Forest. Axe in the Snow Waste, daggers in Deadland. Wounds in Deadland. I had the wounds, right? Well, we took the Seraphit last, so we couldn't get Binky the Ghost. Oh, right, I keep forgetting to change the music. Now we have a bunch of things. Like E-pop too. Alright, so we'll do this final area and then call it safest bet is just play the cleric again because the cleric's easy. So yeah, we haven't done this spot yet. We have to get... Wait, was it this area? To get the buckler, right? Buckler in the forest. Buckler in the Haunted Forest. Let's do it. Then we'll have done all the quests. Then we can say we've thoroughly done this game. Oh good, the starting enemies want to run away from me. ring, add extra ring thickness. So after seeing most of this game, what do you guys think of it so far? I mean, if you like these types of games, I think you'll like this one too. There's some stuff I would like in this. Some of the characters should focus their abilities on so that they actually use, I think. I think it leaves Cecilia and Itch the Seraphit in a strange spot as a character you would pick initially. Like, they have no reason to be picked as the first character, the one that you control. The dog does the same thing. It buffs a skill it doesn't start with. Then you have to end up finding that skill and then maybe it would. Let's see. I think so far Spirit is far too strong. I should really just say this aura is far too strong. So I'll take the Spirit. And sure, maybe it's not really the fact that it reaches 400 plus damage if you get all the possible upgrades that you could get. Oh, I guess I'm stuck to one of these. But maybe it's the fact that a lot of the other skills are just easily inefficient. Bear Claw does very little once you level it up. It's like maybe 2 enemies to just slash, and that's it. In this kind of game, you need to be hitting a lot of enemies with your skills, not just one. And if it is just one, the damage needs to be high to compensate that. Or at least to be able to be focused. S tier is Spirit. Spirit tier, either way. I feel like some attacks don't have a place. And they're just there, but there's nothing to really make them stand out. Like Ice Hammer in particular, it looks cool. It does one number. It's a base physical number, and then it does ice damage number. But nothing really scales it well. Because there's two different types, increasing ice damage. It's one way to boost its damage. Which lose the other half, not doing anything. They're only buffing half the skill. But yeah, a lot of skills in order to do good kind of need pumping its skills in. For a skill like the Holy Ring, skills that besides damage is reduce cooldown. so that it takes more often. So this is good. That's how it kind of skyrockets, increases the attack speed by a ton. The Ice Hammer does not have anything like that. There's no additional projectiles, it's not affected by that, despite being a projectile, you throw it, it comes back to you. So yeah, sadly not in. I gotta get this talent with more exclamation points. Oh. Increase magic element damage, increase magic based attack size, increases magic. I do want to unlock the characters. Take him even though he's not the ideal character. Like, we don't actually have any magic attacks. It's kind of useless. But you see how all of his bonuses were just generic fun plus magic stuff? He's usable. Bigger magic and more int. Magic elemental damage. Okay, so I guess no, that is the element. It's the purple type skills, like the spear. This is the size of magic based attacks. But even if you didn't have this, you'd still get this, just bigger. Of any kind of spell that is magic based. Plus one magic to increase your damage. Okay, should I pass? No, I'm gonna pass on upgrading the aura. I know it's probably not a good idea, but I want to see Holy Strike's ultimate form. Look at him, how stupid he is entering my domain of damage. Oh yeah, we have to find the buckler first, don't we? I'm trying to get, if we want to get the other character. So we need an item store. What's up, struggle time, Kitty? What's elemental survivors? Teddy Bear, Logbook, Dragon Shield, and Wanted Buckler. So let's see if we can unlock the Kefka, not Kefka character. Let's look what this does up to, just fun Buckler. It's pretty fun so far. I mean, we've done a lot of stuff in the build that we have. We have Cough the Jester. Look familiar. Kind of evil, kind of creepy. Random elemental chance. I don't. Apparently affects all of our skills. So I guess. Speed boost after getting hit. Dex and luck. how big of a boost we talk. Hard to find out because I can't get close enough to the enemies without killing them. Okay, so links to their Twitter on the main page. You can check them out. Not out yet. There's a demo. Comes out on the 25th. I don't have strength. I do have one strength attack, but not important. Yeah, honestly, not a good start. For a boss. The beats over Mario a bit more. Yeah, maybe speed. Elemental effects duration, speed boost duration. So it just gives our skills a random boost, though. I know randoms never truly matter too much in a lot of games. Like I said, that's another thing I have an issue with. Now there are two characters that... Actually, now there's three, we just got another one. That have anything to do with quote-unquote elemental damage. We have Hero the Hero, who increases fire-based damage. One girl that increases ice-based damage. Forgot her name, the first character we played. And then the mage that we just have in our party now, who increases magic-based damage, which magic is an element. Not to be confused with intelligence-based techniques, which are also called magic in this. Like the mag stat versus intelligence. Maybe calling it intelligence over magic would ease the confusion. But I feel like it's hard to find a place for these abilities. At the very least, Hero the Hero does have a fire skill to go with the fire boosting nature of it, right? But besides Fireball, there are no other fire skills. So what is he boosting? I mean, if there are, we haven't found any fire skills besides the Fireball he starts with. I want to try Sachiel's Barrage. At least they stay a bit longer. Oh, nuke this guy. Kind of the same problem as the original. They just trail off on their own, choosing whatever they feel like, instead of really focusing on what you'd want them to fight. Like, where is it going? Go this way, go this way. Kill the boss. Like, who needs one extra strike that strikes a billion times? What I need is focus. More bursts. I guess it's big ones, the big meat primitive ones. It's the size of spirit based attacks, the cooldown of spirit based attacks. Size is cool too, but what I really want is damage. Yeah. Ah, split ourselves. And then this is blood element. Who does blood damage? I don't know that. I should have taken the cooldown. Wow. Ah, they didn't get what's her face either. It's kind of shitty. Oh, gotta work with what we got. I mean, I guess the most important here is that we upgrade the 2 new characters that we got. And this area might not be as high of a level as the previous area, just think that the old red death area. So perhaps things won't be as tough in this one. But even at 59 damage, we're still kind of cleaving to me. Like the bosses definitely aren't as strongest as that area. I mean, this area branches off into some other areas, so. Definitely not the end point here, but sadly there just aren't any. They're not done well, these areas are not. It's coming soon. Yeah, that just doesn't seem like it does a lot of damage. She's sitting there taking it, and it's fine. Yeah, that animation there could stand to be faster. Or simply omitted. Takes a little bit to try to get through all those. I mean, it looks nice, but the damage is just really weak. And it doesn't help that. I didn't get any of the plus spirit damage items, but even without it, like my aura is doing efficiently. Only just 21 damage a tick. And of course they have to be standing in it. Considering how hard it is to simply target enemies. Not really getting a lot of mileage. A skill that has this many strikes doesn't need more, it just needs more damage. Damn, it's 2 strikes and more bursts. Cool. I don't even have left to get. I'll get 2 more accessories. Well, I might be able to find the armor, maybe. Damage is spirit based though, that's all I want. Just my damage if I can. I got 1 more storm. I hope to find it soon. We're kind of almost at the 20-minute mark already. Are we? Is this area longer than 20 minutes? Because we haven't even gotten the level 4 boss in. They didn't spawn yet. Oh, that's a good place for it, off the map. Now I need a magnet for that magnet. Now it's just gonna bother me over there. know, the enemies in this one for the lower level area. Get in here again. Fourth monster is pretty easy. For the fourth boss, I mean. So I may have done the harder dungeon first, but that's okay. Buster Soul, basically. I don't know about that. I need to go this way. Get distracted by that magnet in the wall again. Can't get it. Alrighty, it's rank B because I'm at the rank. We got spawns. It's not the final boss, so where is it? Well, we can fight you together. We can all stand inside the aura. Inside. Get the big boss. But no, that's not enough. I would like to get a magnet to kill all the stuff in. A lot of projectiles. What is other boss first before killing the final one? Another magnet not spawned. I just stuck with that one in the wall forever. And we're doing it. Not take damage. Not be silly. Oh, explosions. Never mind, take all the damage you want. Oh, come on, you teleported. You're barely off the screen. Come on, laser beams. Target this guy. And there we go. The Holy Strike. Not even close to the damage to Holy Ring. It's like, why is that though? This is supposed to be an ultimate ability. Holy Ring just gets too much support. I mean, the Holy Strike is also holy damage. It's not like the helmet and the Holy Robe aren't affecting its damage. Its overall base damage is really low and its focus is non-existent. I guess what we could do is get more AoE to try to make it bigger, but as it is, it just aimlessly wanders and misses important enemies. Now the Holy Ring hits everything in its area. It's slow, but it's strong, steady damage, and it does get the job done on all normal enemies and even the bosses. Because while it's, while I'm doing tick of whatever much damage I'm doing, if that laser beam is going nowhere near the boss, then that whole attack is wasted. Alright. Well, we got ourselves Tomama the Mage and kept off Jester. Alrighty. Magic missiles. That's his special. Oh no 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 no. E levels magic missile. Magic missile swarm was also rather lackluster in damage. It was nice that it focused on the strongest enemy, but it really didn't do much in damage. So overall, Cleric Holy Ring needs to be nerfed. Everything else needs to be buffed. Maybe they don't need to be buffed. What's -1 coin? Wait, does that mean he gave me a coin? Because technically, I'm paying like 50 gold per character. -1 would have meant that I gained a coin. think that'll be it for me for today, though. No, not completed. At the very least, we got it. All the quests done. I think we've thoroughly played the game for far too many hours. I wanted to go between 4 to 6 hours, so we did 7 because I wanted to get that last area completed. I have to stream again tomorrow at 10. Today at 10, technically. We'll be playing the Messenger later on today. So I believe the game can use a few number tweaks overall. I feel like Garlic being the strongest in the game is a bit much. I mean, it feels good. But maybe it's because a lot of the other options feel kind of bad. Like, as far as the ultimate form skill that we've tried, they don't seem to do enough damage compared to some other options. And I'm kind of forced to compare everything to the Cleric's Aura. Because even without, like, we didn't even have the girl on our team. Last, we didn't have Cecile on our team. Cecile, her passives increased the magic or damage of Holy Ring by quite a bit. We didn't have her. We did have 2 of the armor pieces though. But even then, we were only doing like 80 damage, 100 damage there. But that's more than enough. It still comes out on top as the highest damage dealing thing compared to the ultimate ability we had. Since I chose not to get, or I wanted to try a different one, it just doesn't compare. So, and it's not like Cecile's the only character who supports a skill that can build it on. Like Dog supports Airclaw. I guess you can't see her passives here. There probably should be something that shows you the passives of the characters here. So her level ups support Bear Claw. It doesn't even support the puppy attack that she starts with. But in the end, like, the Bear Claw damage is still not spectacular. I guess there's another problem that I have not found more than one. Finding the like strength damage up, I wasn't able to do it when I needed it. Spirit damage up, there's 2 of them, and I usually find them all the time. I don't know what the rates are for finding certain passes, but definitely I think a bit biased towards Spirit. That or I was just super lucky that most of my runs doing that had both. Yeah, I do like that the characters do play more of a role because you can party them. You can recruit them in the adventure. So each of these characters are basically another equipment slot. Or stats that you can use to boost yourself. Although you can't see their actual abilities on the screen. You can't see their abilities on the screen, but a lot do either help with an attack or some other build. Like the Eat the Seraph, it increases the size of the shield bash. Big magic for a big boy. Coda starts with Ice Spike and uses ice and chance to freeze. I think that's his done. Maybe it's uses magic, chance to freeze, something else maybe. His speed is terrible, his dex is terrible. He cannot move. I could barely use him. As a main character, he might be hard to use. so he's just better as a support, like as a party member. Yeah, some of the abilities I don't feel are good for are well designed. I don't think Cecile should have increases Holy Ring damage for all her level ups. Because then what does she have for herself? She has Ice Hammer. And Ice Hammer doesn't improve with anything. You can't additional projectiles it. It's a magic attack, so magic specific makes it bigger, might help. Cooldown's very long on it. If you increase ice damage, it only affects the ice portion because it's like a half physical, half ice attack. But hard pressed to figure out why would you ever choose. If you're gonna do the aura build anyway, you just go with cleric. I mean, you could say they technically need each other. However, the cleric starts with holy rings, so you don't have to go find it. All you'd have to do is find Cecile. Cecile wants to do it, she has to find holy ring and the cleric. They try to do the same thing. Her spirit's not as good. Dex is nice, but I think there hasn't been a run where I didn't want to also choose the move speed to get around for the cleric. I'd probably do the same for Cecile. It's the type of attack that you want to get in your enemies so that they take damage. So dexterity does help a lot with that. I don't like the elemental specific damage bonuses because there's just not enough elemental stuff to go along. So Hero the Hero gets a boost to fire damage as part of his level ups. There's only one fire skill, which is Magic Fireball. Sure, he starts with it, so it works well, it works great for him. But why would you ever want him in your party unless you also took Magic Fireball on a different character? Same goes for Harist. He has ice boosting damages. He doesn't come with any ice moves. The only ice moves that exist are Ice Hammer, which is only half ice and half physical, so it doesn't even fully boost that, and Ice Lance, right? Ice Spike. And that's it. You can't really make a full ice attack character. No, we did just get Kefkoff the Jester, but his ability was randomly enchant yourself with a certain element. Now, what is that? Very useful. Maybe I'll get ice and then it gets boosted. Oh, he has a unique weapon. He has magic cards. Actually, he was a dex-based character with magic cards. I'm just gonna read a couple of magic cards. I'm curious to see what they look like. Oh no, no. They're spiraling. It's probably fine. Definitely could use some piercing. Seems like they've been hit twice right now, so pierces one. But I guess with more projectiles and more projectile speed, it was really a good stat for projectile speed. There was one for one specific skill only. If you get more attack speed and more projectiles, if you have like a literal tornado of cards, that'd be kind of cool. Let's see, I hope they take a look at some of those things that I mentioned. That's another thing that I don't like, that a lot of the gear is stat specific. There are 4 stats, at least, that are used for damage: strength, dex, magic, and spirit. And a lot of the items are rather stat specific. I also think there's not enough reason to go hybrid. Some characters kind of start with it, right? The dog is both strength and spirit. Strength, 11 spirit. So she can do decently at both. Problem is, what reasons do I have to go hybrid? If I were to put on an accessory at the shop, as I had just gone through, a lot of the accessories are stat specific. This accessory only decreases the cooldown of spirit skills. This one only increases the damage of strength skills. So why would I want to consider buying a pair of skills if there's no item that boosts them both together? It would just seem better to just go all strength or all spirit. You don't need to combine them. So I think there should be something that affects everything, or just reduce the amount of stat specific things that are required. Otherwise, there's never any reason to go hybrid. Because once you start going for accessories, you're not going to get one that satisfies the hybrid nature. There just aren't any items that do it. I guess there's one or two. There was a couple generic ones. There was additional projectiles with the witch hat. Alright. What else? Is there anything else that stood out? Couple of attacks, their move speed and whatnot, but there's no cooldown for everything or damage for everything. So once you start labeling them with specific stat bonuses, then they kind of ruin any hope to hybridize anything. If you wanted to do more than one thing, it just wouldn't work. I don't know how stats work still. So far, these pro tips have only explained dexterity affecting move speed, but I don't know how strength affects any of the other stats. I don't know how luck affects anything. I have tons of luck, but no idea. Some attacks do physical damage, some do elemental, and some do both. The only one that does both is Ice Hammer. You and Dill spend some on permanent upgrades. Some attacks have combo hits that can be affected by combo count boosts. Party members come in permanent upgrades. It's hard to tell which ones can do that. Certainly, Ice Hammer isn't affected by anything. It's not affected by additional projectiles. It's not just affected by additional hits, I don't think. Affected by ice damage, but only half of it. I haven't seen the ultimate form of Ice Hammer, but I'm not too hyped to know. This Ice Hammer is just could be better, but it just not that way. Anything else? There are 4 types of stance. You gotta look out for info when choosing attacks, party members, and equipment. I don't know why we can't just see the pro tips in general. I have to keep scrolling through this to try to see the ones I'm missing. Where's pro tip 9? Tip 11. Your speed is based on dex. Your boost is based on your starting dex can boost by upgrades, party members, and equipment. From what I noticed, items that boost speed, move speed, is a percentage of your base move speed. As we tried with Bear, getting the teddy bear to increase our move speed did absolutely nothing because our dex is like 5 and our move speed was horrendously low already. So percentagely increase 0 plus 50% is still 0 basically. So you really need Bear, like the Ice Bear, really needs a partner that basically the archer that's his name. Romarin, he gets a lot of movement speed boosts and a lot of dex, so want to go fast, you need him. Arrow shot, not a good skill. I think arrow shot really needs to be one of the focus skills in this game. There's a lot of skills in here that are randomly spread out and not super reliable for boss killing or anything. Which, yes, there are a lot of enemies. Not all skills have to be perfect for shooting bosses, but there needs to be some. Some that you can focus those big bosses with. And there really isn't anything like that. The ultimate fireball says it focuses on bosses, which it looked like it did. It just doesn't do any damage. In the high end, we had a bunch of good boosts. Doesn't do enough. And for Romaro, his arrow shot, additional projectiles shoot in different directions. And so he can't focus at all. It was really hard to like get rolling with him because he just didn't have very good moves. Well, now that we're mentioned, dex skills are very lackluster. Bomb was what kind of carry us a good amount of the way, but it's still fairly weak overall. I guess I'm kind of interested in seeing what Super Bomb looks like. The upgraded version. And perhaps another time. I'll do that on my run. But yeah, if you like survival type games, I'm sure you'll like this one too. I'm also out there like playing a lot of ARPGs. Much as I like Path of Exile, it's refreshing to play other things like Grim Dawn or Last Epoch and playing a different style of the same kind of game. So I do really like the different equipment that we have, the items, the characters, and the attacks. However, there's very little in the way of mix and matching because of the itemization. It kind of forces you to go one weapon type, one stat type. There's nothing that really utilizes multiple types. And a lot of characters are not good as main characters, I want to say. Because their own self-passives do not support them, such as Cecile. MoMA. You could say MoMA also isn't ideal either. Code is very slow and he's not ideal to start with either. Well, I think that's all I need to say about this. It was a good time. So what do you all think? I think it was pretty good myself. They continue to refine it and take a look at how to, or at least any kind of potential way to make multiple stats work together. And that would be cool. So a little less on the stat-specific items and a little more on something that benefits having multiple stats. Also, a bit more of an explanation as to how the stats work. There's absolutely none that I could see. We explained about dexterity, some movement speed, but what about the rest? Is there anything that benefits both? So far, Dex has been the most impactful because I always grab the one character who gives me Dex and move speed so he can actually get around. I never needed to take another character for any other base stats. This just wasn't as important. Yeah, cool game. Comes out on August 25th. It's on Steam. Oh, well, we should go find who to raid. Tired. It's kind of drowsing off quite a bit near the end there. So I almost died on the one round. Let's see. Who is all of the Twitches right now? Ericus, what are you doing, Pan? It's 5:30 in the morning. Go to bed. I guess go raid Pan. Alright. Movies. Mm-hmm.